Alrighty. I think we're good to go. Let me go in and turn down my brightness. There, that's better. The Kursk brightness was just a little bit too much. I'm going to zoom up into the clouds, everybody. Welcome to today's stream. We're on a public server. This will be 22nd for ID. And we're going to get going here. We're on Kursk to start off. 11 minutes and 45 seconds left to go. We're all seated. No need for Smithers to drive around in a transport truck today. So you guys won't be able, or you won't get to see that. Let's see what we have on the map. Well, we have destroyed battery as the 4th point. Outpost spread, garrisons. Well, we have 2 garrisons. We have 2 garrisons for the Axis. Soviets have 1. Oh, no, hold on. We got 3 garrisons for the Axis. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. For the Soviets, we have 1, 2, 3. 3 and 3. Okay, not too shabby. IS-1 lining up. We have Colonel Undermine 10, Shooter 7, and Jan Panzerfaust. Destroyed battery. Looks all nice and healthy. We just have a T-34 on the wide flank. We have a garrison being moved around. Got another, oh, again, another garrison up there to the north. Okay, then see, 1, 2, 3, 4. The 5th garrison did just get taken out by the T-70. Thank you, the Floppy Dingus, for joining the level 1 support class. I promise I'll have my soundboard working by next stream, so we can get that all going. I have a whole soundboard set up for those sorts of things. I just got to tweak a few of them, and then we'll be good to go. Crazy Joe 69 is commanding today, at least for the next 10 minutes. And then we'll see how the commanders flow here on 22nd server. For those of you who don't know me, I am your host, Smithers, for the next... We're going to try to go for another 7 hours. 7 hours here on 22nd. We did around 7 hours on SOB server the other day. And we'll shoot for another 7 here in 20 seconds. The time flies by pretty quickly, believe it or not. You'll be surprised. Before you know it, I'll be saying, well, everybody, this will be our last match. And we'll see what servers we'll do next week. I did put up a poll for the Brazilians to vote on. And it already had, or it has almost 560 votes between the 4 servers within basically 48 hours, which is unbelievable. For the Axis, let's see what they're looking at here. We have 1 Pumas. I get the feeling that the Axis have been dominating, or well, the Allies have been dominating in the armor game. Judging how we don't see really many P4s or Tigers up on the board. Do have a little spawn working their way to the back. Blunt, Leon 88, Nautics. But of course, we know with windmills how difficult it can be sometimes. Just pushing through the open. We do have an interesting blend of blueberries in the rears. Charlie Squad being one of them. Nautics. Taint Slapper 94. Oh! Nautics misses the shot. It will not come out ahead. We have Asterix Guy. That's what it looks like. I've never seen that before, but Asterix Guy pulling back here to windmills. Blunt up there to the top of our screen could have a really good outpost back there. Wolfstorm, ACP Pro. Uninstall bro. Remember, we saw the uninstall brothers the other day. Uninstall bro, uninstall bud, uninstall dude, uninstall bruh, maybe? Uninstall sir? I'm not too sure. I forgot what the other one was. But yes, we saw some pretty good shenanigans on Tuesday. And now today, we saw a person try to shoot at a satchel on a tank after they jumped out and saw it was on there. Unfortunately, they did not know how to defuse it. They had so much... some team killing here. I won't be surprised if there's a little vote kick that's going on, or unless, I don't know what 20 seconds team kill rules are. But that was just witnessed on stream. So there's the evidence. Katusha is falling in on the very far right-hand side. Somebody marked the garrison for the Soviets. Bombing run comes in. Garrison was marked. No garrison on windmills, but we're going to have Chlamydia. No, Chlamydia gets taken out in the field. Fortunately, not able to make an impact here, but Chlamydia will be back. I'm sure of it. Tito Banana, Kamikaze. Let's go get a POV of Tito Banana. Tito Banana is a T. Oh! Tito Banana's not looking at the trench. Kamikaze. Thinking about how to approach this. Obviously, this won't be the cleanest push. Raspberries up at the top. Kamikaze's going to give it a roll of the dice, though. Takes one shot to the right elbow, I believe. Now going to go in crawl position. Go in the prone. Oh, Cake whips an outpost. Oh, it hits a mine. Oh, it's a mine. Blueberry's pushing forward. Nice little stack. Everything else is pretty much scattered at the moment. We do have one tiger down to this bottom, but they are turned around. Unsure why that may be. Unless the IS-1 is firing some shots at them and they're trying to get out of there. No, the IS-1 is... I don't know, everybody. I don't know why an IS-1 or Tiger would be... Okay, there they go. They're turning down. They maybe just had a little misdirection. Shooter 7, undermine, out here, wide in the open. No cover to be had. Adrenaline in the trenches. Only 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to go in this opening match. Once again, I joined late with about 12 minutes left to go. So I don't know what the story has been so far. But I tell you what, on SOB server, we've had some matches with 6, 7, 8, 9 caps. That hopefully will prove true here tonight on 20 seconds. Take a look here at Yamki. A little bit of camp progress comes in on destroyed battery. A bunch of raspberries back there. We do have a garrison for 20 seconds. Or, well, not for 20 seconds, the team. A mental hobo, 69. Faust is me, 1965. Spawn wave comes in from Dude Man AG, R7. Liberal Cry Fast coming around the corner and takes out the Axis Defender. Medic and Dude Man. Medic's trying to frag with the Kar 98. Faust is me, unfortunately, does not have the courage to lift the rifle. He gets gunned down. Liberal Cry Fast, pokes. Priv puffing. Grenades go off. Dude Man takes a grenade to the face. Doesn't even need to bandage. That's how beefy of a Dude Man is. Dude Man pulls out the rock. Oh, no. The T-70 comes around. But the artillery wipes him out first. Camp progress will continue on Destroy Battery. The garrison has been taken out, everybody. And there are no more garrisons for the Axis within the area. And we may see a 4-1 camp here on Kursk. Yeah, this puppy's gonna fall. Jumbo's out there in the open. Striker's the last SL in the area. Striker's gonna hold. No outpost to be placed, unfortunately, for Striker. Down there by ammo dump. Striker's gonna go into the hard cap. If Striker can frag 4, then they'll be just fine. Oh, take some shots on the side. Gonna dive in the building. Striker goes in. Striker, oh, gets gunned down immediately. Oof. Okay, so the Soviets will take a 4-1 victory here on Kursk, unless there's some miracle. Maybe a rocket goes into the building and wipes out 2. And there we go. 45 seconds left in the match. Don't know what map is next, but we'll just leave it up to random like we did on SOB servers. We'll have Nedex Dome lead us to the end screen here for this first one. Nedex Dome playing cautiously. Doesn't want to get too aggressive here in the final few seconds and risk damaging his KD. Oh. No. Probably was trying to protect the KD. Okay, we're going to give our commends to Tito Banana. Coming in with 11 CE to finish out the first match. And we'll see what the next one is, everybody. Now, it's funny, like, you go to a competitor. Hey, we're going to maybe get level 86. Will we get level 86? I don't think so. I don't think we have enough. Oh, close, though. Okay. Maybe next match. So get level 86 next match. You know, in the seeding matches on SOB server, I was able to get a little bit more XP than usual. AK Cam Gaming says, "Good to have you, Smithers." Oh, I'm happy to be here. Happy to be here. Yeah, I've casted some really good matches for 22nd in the past, including the famous Merc one on Foy. And yeah, that was good. That was real good. Okay, let's see what we got next. Driel. Okay, we got to put up the British logos. Wait for the squads to fill in here. Okay, let's go in and grab one, shall we? Now with the invite-only squad, that makes it super easy for streamers just to start their own and not have to worry about declining 75 invites over the course of the game. Sitting at 88, so pretty good crossover. Dude, man. Ognet Dog 30. Okay, everybody is loading on in. And of course, with Driel, you always wonder who's going to make it to the opposite side of the bridge, as opposed to a map like Armageddon. You don't know. Well, at least opposed to a map like Armageddon, you can actually get across the river in other spots. I remember first playing Driel and being like, guys stepping in the water going, can I go here? Will I not make it? Look at that nice sunset. Beautiful. I mean, what I like to do over the course of the match, if I get a really good view of something, then I just hold the camera here so I could save it to use as a thumbnail later on. Okay, let's go over here to the front line and see what we got for the loadout for the British. Commanding today is Brolo for the Brits. We'll see how Brolo approaches the open. Oh no, Bill D. Nodes is joining us. Bill D. Nodes. One of my favorite names. Going to be highlighting that. Private Jack Hoff. Got to make sure I say that correctly. I don't want him to think I'm mispronouncing that. Because some people are very sensitive about their names. You got to be respectful. It's not their fault they were born with this name. You know, whatever's on their certificate is what they have to live with. As once was said by a boy named Sue. So Jack Hoff will jump back in the truck here, I think, momentarily and drive it up to the front line. So we'll get a POV of Jack Hoff. Supply truck by Commander Brolo going over there to the bottom left. We're going to place that first garrison. Oh, no, we do have our first garrison to the very far bottom left, actually. Looks like, though, the truck may have gotten stuck. or it could be left for engineers. Chlamydia may have done a service to the team and left that supply truck behind. Bunch of blueberries jump out on the bridge. Goonberg 15 leading the charge. Saucy Mace over there to the left. Nice grenade toss over here on the opening. Gotta love those tank rounds sailing on in. Goonberg, though, somehow survived and making its way over here to the opposite side. Goonberg. British gain opening control. Remember, the British are favored on this one because the circle is on pretty much their side of the bridge. Goonberg continues to hold. Cracked nut. R98 means he's going to have the Panzer Shrek. We do have artillery built for both sides. It's interesting how it doesn't show the artillery gun. Do we have a machine gunner on artillery? No, it can't be. The guns must not be built, right? Or am I hallucinating? A machine gunner can't be on artillery anymore. 99% sure. Goonberg duking it out with Cracked Nut. No, maybe not. I don't think they see each other, actually. But yes, this is a public stream for those of you joining in late. We're always curious what kind of funny moments we'll be able to capture on stream today, as we did on Tuesday. There are quite a few good ones. Private parts. Ah, we got private parts. It's one private we always like to see. Couple raspberries down below. Check out the opening garrison network. Hey, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 garrisons up for the British. No doubt Commander Brolo wants to put on a good showing today. Couple raspberries have snuck actually into the rears. We got Tree Lab and one more raspberry. Oh, Tree La La. Tree La La and Laloot. Just a couple. I don't know. The transport truck to the left must be the method of transportation. But the blueberries are all making their way down towards the bridge here. Your Tang Woe giving it a shot. We do have Goonberg, though. Very far down here. Going up against Uninstall Bro on the opposite side. Uninstall Bro trying to jump. Not working out, though. Goonberg. Uninstall Bro throws an underhand grenade, and it lands pretty well. Goonberg may go, but no, and he does. Nice toss there by Uninstall Bro. A valuable lesson for all those new players is that you don't have to overhand toss it, you can underhand toss it. Very good demonstration there, buddy. Goonberg was totally caught by surprise on that one. Nice underhand toss. Must be a softball player in real life. Uninstall Bro is going to push forward here. Artillery falls in the rears. Uninstall Bro not afraid to lead the charge. With the STG. Uninstall Bro gets one. Gonna work to the opposite side. Nope, goes in. May think about a proxy satchel here. Oh, gets gunned down by KJX. Look at this nice mass of raspberries and blueberries on the bridge. Love to see it. Forget like flanks and map control. This is how you just get straight to the action. Both sides just agree that we're going to duke it out only over the bridge, and that way you are never bored. I love it. Saucy Mace, though, goes over to the far left. SPA over here to the back by Noir and Runmaro. Nice good battle for the bridge. A couple blueberries moving over to the top. It's led by Welshie. Striker, Simon. Welshie looking to establish an outpost on the opposite side. We do have the Brumbar over here to the left, though. Fior looking to load this sucker up and plant some rounds somewhere. Not too sure, though. Fior's still trying to figure out where to fire. So we'll leave for. I mean, some people get camera shy. Okay, here we go. First round for SPA. Go see how this lands. Trajectory. And... oof. Lands right next to Imawuk. Brian Schaub says, enjoy your commentary on these random matches. Oh, thank you, buddy. You know, it's a lot of fun. You never know what's going to happen. And you just kind of got to go with the flow. As you see with the SPA, just absolutely destroyed that little blueberry down there to the bottom. But yeah, you just, and then the names, the plays, the map setup, the control. You just gotta respond real quickly. Plus, it's a good chance to try out some new type of commentary. I thought I was gonna have my soundboard ready to go today, but I ran into a few snafus. But I'll get that set up for next pub stream. But I got some sounds I'm gonna try out. No, these aren't crazy wild sounds. They're more just, well, just funny things. Just to help add in a little bit more animation to the stream. Puma. Running around down to the south, looking for blueberries. Who we got in this Puma? AK Cam. JG. Or no, well not. J8, J8, J862822320. Must be some type of secret code word. And then we have that guy. Classic name, of course. So the Puma will be cruising across here. We have I believe that is the Daimler. May intercept. No, tank cruise on the opposite side. Okay. They're just going to do some repairs and they'll be right back on him. And look at this. The Raspberries slowly making their way across, getting into the hard cap. We do have a couple of Ps over here to the east, though. The SPA facing a little bit of pressure. Welshie looking to move in on the bridge. We have Jumbles. Oh, Fior has jumped out. Gunned down by Social BC. And the Brumbar will be inactive. 1:18 left on the clock. If you're just joining me, I'm your host today, Smithers, for this public stream event here on 22nd for ID. So far, we've just been one match. Kursk, we joined about when it was 90% done. Now we're on Driel with the Axis pushing forward down the bridge. Piat rounds flying right overhead. The grenades. Cracked Nut knows what to do. Look at Cracked Nut. Now I don't know if that mine goes off. If it'll knock both of them. Not 100% sure about that. The mine's still right there. Let's see, everybody. I don't know what the AoE effect of a mine is, but that is a high likelihood of getting popped. Oh, here comes a bombing run. Mine survives the bombing run. I thought the friendly bomber one would for sure get that, but a nice bombing run on the bridge clears a decent chunk. Commander Brolo, no doubt. Getting a little excited after seeing all that CE pop in. Oh, Brolo has to be like, damn, that was good. That was real good. A little bit of flank movement. We do have one heavy coming on up. Remember, in competitive matches, I'm so used to only calling out Tigers. But in pub matches, it could be anything. Panther down below. First Cav got a tank crew here. Deathface, Chavez, and a Java Ham. And they're going to try to drive this Panther across the river. No British AT in sight. Panther's moving. Will the medium crew get the intel? Cromwell. Backs up. Now, Comet, I keep getting these freaking tanks confused, man. But I'm pretty sure it's a Comet. Or, no, Cromwell. Panther moves on forward, taking a little bit shots in the back, but unbothered. Panther. Ricochet from the medium. Panther. There we go. Okay. The Comet was the British heavy tank later in the war, if I remember correctly. If I remember, it was like late 1945 or something, or mid 1945. I think they sent a few over to Europe, unless I'm totally wrong. I kind of want to Google it real quick. For some reason, I have a tough time remembering British tanks. All other tanks, I'm totally fine. Pershing, Jumbo 76, Jumbo 75, medium Sherman 75, got the Bulldozer, got the 105. German tanks, totally fine with, but the British tanks just don't resonate with me for some reason. Panthers coming on forward here. The British did get or the Germans did get cap control back. The Panthers going to be wide open. This first cav tank may get land-basted with Piats. Panther dives down a little bit. Looking to keep moving. They got to keep moving. They got to keep moving. Simon to the rears. Simon, can he jump? Oh no, he's got the, what is that rifle? The boys anti-tank rifle. Got one shot in the back. Don't know how many it would take in the back of the Panther to get engined. British cap getting cap control back. Panthers just trying to relieve some cap weight, maybe. We have a British recon tank below. Panther zooms back to where it started. Oh, here comes the recon. Going over to the rears. Slams right into the booty. Dude, man, an echo. Cap goes in favor of the British. Look at him doing circles. Oh, no. Oh, man, if the first Panther crew gets destroyed here by the recon tank, the team is never going to let him live it down. Daimler. Oh, it's going to ram it. Yes. Come on, buddy. Tip it. Flip him, flip him, flip him. Oh, we got to see the end of this. Oh, Panther's now ramming the Daimler. Panther points a gun to the rear. Misses. Daimler's going to keep moving. The gun's pointed the other way, though. What will be the conclusion of this? Panther has the barrel to the rear. Oh, no! No! The Panther comes out ahead. Oh, that went on pretty long, though. But, of course, the gunner did a really good job of pointing the barrel to the rears. So we have our third capture of the game already, everybody. Dude, chill. British getting pretty good bridge control. Just that one raspberry on the opposite side, just a rifleman. A mine right in the middle. A dangerous mine. The Axis have pretty much cleared up their side of the bridge. Nothing really over there. British side looks pretty good. It's got a few rogue root raspberries. The Fox squad going over to the left. Hugo. There's Rebel. John Baham down below, running back towards the Panther. We do have... Luke's down below. Destroy. Panther's damaged. Going to do some quick repairs here. Chavez, death face. And Jabaham going to cruise back out. Commander Brolo surveying front line. We have specialist needs over here to the back with the recon loadout. Just relaying targets. Staying alive. Striker on the AT gun. No doubt trying to find that Panther on the opposite side. Panther is down below. I don't know if the elevation is a little bit too much for Striker. He's trying to fine-tune it a little bit here. Yeah. He's trying to tweak it a little bit. Panther's getting fully repaired, and they'll be able to take a few or a lot of those AT rounds. Yeah, everybody's up on the front line pretty much. Nobody in the rears. We do have one person on artillery for the British. It's going to be Klauberg. Over there to the back, we have a tank being crewed in middle HQ. One Churchill has been spawned in. Over here to the left, we have Beard. Cracked Nut. Call... Sig, no money. Taint Slapper 94 if you're holding over here to the right side. I don't know, T-Bell. Peace Strike did go through on this side of the bridge towards that Panther, but I don't see an explosion. The Panther's going to be not in the area. Yeah, bad mark for Commander Brolo, unfortunately. Panther has relocated somewhere. Where's that Panther? Oh, the Panthers went to the opposite side of the bridge. They're going 1 versus 1 against the Churchill. Not looking good for the Panther, I don't think. Panther tries to turn. Oh, the SPA knocks it out. Oh, that's a SPA for the British. Oh, the AVRE. Oh, man, the AVRE knocked out the Panther. I forgot about that. I thought about the North African SPA. What is that thing called? What is the North African SPA called? The 8th Army SPA. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll remember it here in a second. But anyways, the AVRE for the British here on Driel. Knocks out the heavy. Germans getting some more pressure here on Railway Bridge. Cracked Nut to the rears. Kudos to the British side, though, for getting that intel back to the AVRE. For being a solo tanker, it's not that easy. But uninstall, bro. Looking to put an end to that. Look at a POV and uninstall, bro. Uninstall, bro. Looking to get the satchel on. Easy peasy, yup and easy. Places it. Rum Rover, unfortunately, has no idea. Uninstallbro fires a few warning shots. Rum Rover jumps out. Uninstallbro gets one. Lieutenant Eiliger. Uninstallbro mopping him up. And the AVRE will go Papa Badooey. Oh no, it's going to take out a few more as well. A little bit of pressure over here to the east. We have a recon tank battle over here to the right side. Daimler versus a Puma. Puma fires back. Oh no, Daimler rigs the Puma. Oh, Puma comes out ahead. Another AVRE spawned in for the British. Do have a heavy rolling up to the right, Churchill. Golden Goose, jump out, do some repairs. And we're going to see cap number 4 today, everybody. Panzer IV pushing across the bridge. The Axis almost got it. We do Xeno to the back. But Xeno's down below. Won't be able to make an impact here. As far as the strong point goes. Raspberries do a little celebratory dance as they feel more confident. We got our first vote kick of the day. Desquade started a vote kick on Salty Swallow 295 for abuse. We're at 15, ladies and gentlemen. 5 seconds left to go. 3, 2, 1, and Salty Swallow 295 will stay in the game. Axis do get Railway Bridge. Bloomberg 15, holding out here. Rolo dropping another bomber gun. Unfortunately, Xeno's gonna walk right into the path of it. I don't know how many Brolo got with that one. Do have a Panzer IV working their way towards South Railway. SP8 down to the south. And this Panzer IV is going to apply a little bit of cap weight here. Saucy Maze, though, coming up. Look at that big blueberry spawn wave. Well, that's because that's their only garrison. You have one to the southwest, though. So they'll be able to use that. But this first cap crew could do some work. Oh, they're heading out. They're moving away. They're moving away. Cap progress begins on the bridge again. Billy Bob. Giovanni. Giovanni CDN. Oh, Billy Bob gets shot right in the butt. This Churchill is doing a wide flank. Got a couple destroyed AT guns. This Churchill's going to run over them here. Always got to be a little bit careful. We know these map objects of late have caused some nasty flipperooskies. Churchill pauses. Cowboy Cookie, Captain Demo, Tiger 131. We do have an Axis tank mark on the bridge, but there is nothing there, ladies and gentlemen. And this Churchill may be chasing a ghost. Kanzi has the Gewehr, so not a threat. We'll see. Fourth point defense looks outstanding, and it has nothing to do with this being the only garrison. No, we got a couple more up now. We got 2 down to the south. Commander Brolo taking care of business. Hopefully he has support of the squad leads. But he's in the supply truck right now, coming around to the right. Berg takes a few rounds. It is a solo medium here. Cracked Nut may look to get another one in. Oh, gonna lie low. Maybe take a shot real quick at a Panzerschreck. Cracked Nut. Run Rover, able to come back. Support his buddy medium. Some blueberries to the back line. Trying to sneak around. We do have one heavy back here. Golden Goose. And we got CV2686. Raspberries taking out the garrison over here on the east side. They may have gunned down Brolo. This Churchill, unfortunately, sitting out in the open. That one fool may have placed a satchel down on the right side. Not too sure. We'll stay here for a moment. Get a POV of Captain Kirk. Churchill's out in the middle of no man's land, unfortunately. Uninstall bro running up. Kanzi over to the right. You get another POV of uninstall bro. May be able to chase this Churchill down. Remember, uninstall bro is one of the few competitive Helios players that does 200-meter sprints every morning for, he said, 45 minutes. Just to make sure he's ready for these key satchel plays. But it doesn't look like we'll be able to catch the Churchill here. So no satchel was placed on it from that engineer we saw earlier. And we'll have 2 Churchills ready to go for the British. Supply truck down to the southeast. Brolo doing work, man. He's trying to put as many garrisons down as possible. Keeping his team healthy with the spawns. Flamethrower action comes in on the medium, but Cracked Nut over here to the rears. Cracked Nut. One more rocket should do it. Takes out the medium. Okay, looking good here for the Axis. Everything is cleared out. Now the King Squad is going to be the wild card here. King Squad is, I don't know, T-Bell. We got some blueberries moving over here to the rears. And who knows? Could see a little flipperooski performed by the British. Always the balance in a public match. Who do you send on the attack? Who do you keep on defense? Building nodes. Trying to figure out what the next move should be here. Taking some time, thinking about the positioning. Chaos all around building nodes. But he remains calm. Blood splatters in front of him, but he's unfazed. He's going to take out a bandage real quick. He'll be okay. No, no, he won't. No, he won't. Okay. Aguila gets gunned down by the garrison. Beard's gonna go for it. Beard. Oh no. Beard going for the dismantle here. I don't know. Strafing run. No, and a strafing run from Brolo. Just shreds him. Social RC. Going up against Sergeant Culligan. Beard's coming back again for round number 2 with the garrison. Here goes Beard. He knows the commander's going to be on cooldown for the strafing run. But the blueberries are a little bit, maybe a little bit too far away. Unless Corporal Cuminer is going to have a Piat round. Dismantle. It's a long dismantle. Remember, you got shots coming over to the right. Beard staying focused. Almost got it. Yeah, Beard's going to get this. It's got to be so close. There we go. Beard gets it dismantled. And the British not looking that great. King Squad still to the back, but the Axis commander has fought them off. That's Senpai. Go get a POV of what Senpai's doing. Wolfstorm. I don't know, T-Bell. Repentant Saint. Trying to get something going back here. But Commander Senpai remaining calm and focused. Look at the poise in the face of MG rounds. One popped. Senpai merely looks out to the distance and seeks his next victim. Blueberries holding back, afraid of what Senpai might unleash upon them. Meanwhile, railway bridge. Wait, hold on. South Railway. Still under threat. Axis had the advantage. 50 minutes left to go. Commander Brolo, no doubt wishing he had some more RAF support to help out with this. I'm retarded. Coming around there in the trench. Axis go up 4-1 with 50 minutes left to go. But don't let that fool you, ladies and gentlemen. Yesterday, we saw plenty of caps. Or plenty of situations. Oh, reet. Loses the 1-1. Cracked nut. Gonna take a stab at it. Line doesn't look that great, but they're holding. Boats and Nodes, the famous Boats and Nodes, joining us here on stream. What a great name to remind everybody to build their nodes. Axis pushing over here to the west. Fields is in the corner, so that'll give the British a little bit better chance than if it were in the middle. Commander Brolo dropping supplies over there to the back. Looking to set up those backup garrisons. Brolo. Looking at the map, wondering, how on earth did we get in this mess? What can we possibly do next? Let me put down this garrison. I'll think about it a little bit more. Brolo's shifting left a little bit. Getting to that 200-meter distance. There we go. Another garrison placed. One, two, three, four. Garrison's ready to go. Brolo, take a moment. And issue some orders in chat. Another Vokick placed on Salty Swallow 295, 15, 16, 19, 20. It has passed, and Salty Swallow 295 was kicked from the game. We don't know why. We just know a lot of people were not a fan of Salty Swallow. Blueberry Wave. Trying to recapture Railway Bridge. We do have this tank over here to the east. British medium. Ravid Wolves keeping that mark updated, no doubt. And remember, if you're enjoying the stream, everybody, be sure to hit that like button real quick if you could, please. Simon J28. Jumbo's not too far away. Tries to raw dog him and he succeeds. Panzer IV jumps on over. Panzer IV splashes around Simon. Oh, Simon's able to jump on top. Look at that jumping skill. Oh, okay, goes away. Panzer IV continues to move Zeno to the rears. And the medium takes care of the P4. Chlamydia. Cyber Soldier says, nope, I don't want nothing to do with you, Chlamydia. You don't know anything about Cyber Soldier, but we're about to learn how Cyber Soldier peeks these corners. And sets up his aim. Bombing run called in. Over here, down to the front line. Axis looking to make this final push forward. 3 garrisons in the far back by Brolo, 1 garrison on Fields. Cyber Soldier, oh, runs into the friendly bombing run. Oh. Raspberries begin pushing towards Fields. We do have a couple spawns back here, though. Okay, big spawn wave. It's more than a couple. Winsty. About to go up against quite a few security. Runs past. Winsty holds fire. Winsty is a squad lead, so has a chance to put up an outpost real close here. Lieutenant Eiliger. Oh, no way. Oh, so good. Oh my gosh. Recon tank over here to the right side. Some blueberries to the rear. King Squad trying to make another, maybe, no support swap there. Axis Commander Senpai gets gunned down to the back. The raspberries are all out of the hard cap. I believe the British medium did get satcheled over there to the left. Yes. God, USOPP. Black here playing some defense. Kudos to this guy. Been back here a little bit. And just watching the back line. Camp progress are 50% on 5th. We'll take a look at fields. I can't imagine with all those garrisons it's that serious. Okay, yeah, we got a nice big spawn wave. But we do have armor support coming up for the Axis. A little bit closer here. Goomberg 15. Goomberg probably is longing for those moments he had on the bridge earlier. He was defending so courageously. But now, he's back here on 5th. Hoping that King Squad is able to get some magic going in the back line. But King Squad is not doing a double support swap, just is with the outpost. Oh, Goomberg. Oh, where devil. Spots him. Oh no, the half-track! Half-track! Texas Red! Driving it into the circle. Puma's looking for the angle. Puma! Oh, Puma doesn't see it. Rolo started a kick on Texas Red. 14, 15, 16, 17, 20. Oh, that was passed instantly. The one who drove away the half-track. Oh, you drive the half-track, buddy, without permission, and you will get kicked. And that was a rapid one. And the half-track gets destroyed. Oh, you hate to see it, buddies. Oh, man. Damn. You really hate to see it. Oh, man, he was kicked so fast. That was 20 out of 20, baby. Peace strike called in down below. And it looks like the Axis are going to come away with the 5-0. Here today on Driel. And there we go. Alrighty. Rough game for the British. Brolo did a lot of work. But it, just didn't come together. Commander Senpai will take the Axis victory for the first full match of today's SmithersCast pub stream. Thank you for joining me today, everybody. This will be on 22nd for IDs. We did SOB server on Tuesday. And next week, we got to figure out what the schedule will be. I will want to do a Brazilian server. Got to figure out the poll will end tomorrow. Wait, hold on. Level 86. Oh, level 86. 3 combinations. What was I going to say? We'll have to figure out what next week's pub stream schedule will look like. We'll get that announced and see what servers we'll take a visit to. Okay, we don't know what the next map is. We'll see though momentarily. But for those of you waiting around, there's a poll says, what category do you fall in? We have 12% of people say looking for, interested in comp. You can go ahead and check out the SmithersCast Discord in the video description, and you can join on in as a Recruit from console or PC. Put down your information, and one of the recruiters will be out to you. They're pretty quickly. They're pretty fast with reaching out to people. Really fast. Seems like within an hour, you'll get like 2 or 3 responses. And then if you're not interested in comp, you can still join in and as a casual member and just keep up to date with what's going on. Okay, let's see here. What are we going to be playing? Axis. We're going to switch the logos. Sitting at 88. Once again, pretty good crossover. On PC, you usually drop down, like, per match. It's like 270 or something like that. A couple lock squads created. Wait for a couple more people to create some squads. All right, maybe we'll just do one. Let's just do one quick. No one taking commander yet. Brolo wants a break. Let's go check out the transport truck driver etiquette. Look at this driver, waiting for his buddies to come on in. We got plenty of time in the match warm-up. And look at him, sitting in HQ. He doesn't drive off right away. He waits in the HQ, waits for the truck to fill on up, and will drive over to the front line. Very nice job here by the Real Stowe Show. Nice job, buddy. Really appreciate you waiting for everybody to jump on in. And now the truck is almost full. And look at that. The Axis will have a full squad. A lot of blueberries heading over there to the front line by motor transport. That's what all new players should be doing instead of driving off with solo trucks. Don't do that, buddies. Wait for your fellow blueberries. One minute left to a wall drop. Building nodes, dark memes. We'll jump on in here. We got 9 passengers in this puppy. Real Stowe Show will now drive off. Look at that. Beautiful. Gives a little honk to the camera, and off they go. Oh, picks up one more maybe. El Pato Bandolero. Another one blueberry enters the truck. Oh, hold on. Oh, no. Don't jump out too early. We have a Vo kick started on Chlamydia. Unfortunately, nobody's really not a big fan. Sad to see. Mid-cap, though, is a network. Trucks are going to be a little bit too late. Only 10 out of 20 for Chlamydia. Not enough people. Some people favor it, actually. Or don't mind it, I should say. Trucks coming on forward here. We have a P4 over to the left. Supply truck. Transport. Another transport. Deathface has taken the commander role for the Axis. Building nodes jumps out. Transport truck keeps going. One garrison place to the east. Running with Craig. Let's see how Craig handles this. Shots come in the middle. Grease gun action by Ochoa. Crust. Oh no, catches are reloading. Oh, Ochoa is able to still frag him. Ochoa on a bit of a tear with that grease gun. Ochoa doesn't care about the rocket. Heads over into the ruined building. Oh my gosh, Ochoa's gonna get himself a few more. Oh no, jumps over. Doesn't see equals. Moves too quickly. Ochoa's gonna keep going. Strafe run headed over to the top of the point. Blueberries got 2 garrisons, looking for a 3rd garrison placed by King Squad. Recon vehicle to the back by, we got a double person Puma, Brolo, and Echo. Uninstall bro once again showing us why he is the one to watch. Frontline STG action with uninstall bro. Looking through the gap, gets another. Get a POV of uninstall bro. Looking to keep shredding here. Collect these clips so he can go to his team. Be like, hey, this is why I deserve a pay raise. Starbow still going. The artillery, though, is kind of close. Got a Puma to the opposite side, I believe. Oh, and the Starbow gets gunned down. The Puma's over here to the back of the medium. Oh my gosh, it's a solo medium too. Oh, it's SBA, SBA. Gosh, I keep getting those confused. SBA, and the Puma wipes it clean. The Puma may have a chance on the medium 75. No, the medium 75 is coming back. Medium 75 misses on the Puma. Let's see if it's a 2-man or a 3-man. 2-man, Senpai, AK Cam. AK Cam's turning, they're turning. No! What a nice turning gun there by Senpai and AK Cam. That was so good. That was real fast, too. Repented Saint has the rocket, though. They notice him. Not too bad for a 2-person medium. Recon plane going up. Panzer IV is not that far away, though. Panzer IV cruising up to the top, but the Sherman 75 has gotten out of the way. First cap did go to the Axis, by the way, for those of you who may not have catched that. General Disarray. General Disarray took a lot of commands roles yesterday. Now, starting off with Recon. General Disarray looking to put down... We'll look up a little bit. Okay, here we go. Got an OP coming in. Scans the perimeter. Looking for a good spot. And... Oh, we got a Garrison. Garrison, we got placed. Okay, Garrison to the west. Good placement of Garrison by General Disarray. Not in the hard cap on A network, so this way it leaves room for the right side of A network to get another Garrison up. Panzer forward took a rocket. I'm retarded. Working over there to the left. Panzer IV, though, is going to have a pretty good position here. We have Cowboy Cookie, Ronald D. Spears, and Captain Demo. Blueberries begin pushing out a little bit. Nothing in the back line. We do have one squad up here. Dog squad determined to not let that 5-0 happen again. Getting the OP over there in the Achilles heel of Brecourt Battery. Panzer IV did get taken out, by the way, by the medium 75. Katie Bear 094 coming up to join the medium crew, perhaps. Senpai AK Cam, hold. And here we go. We have a 3-person medium crew. Uninstall bro Giovanni over here to the rear is gunning him down. Uninstall bro. Uninstall, bro. On a tear. Heard the grenade bounce. Hold down the corner. Want Me 21's going to try to take him out. Want Me 21 coming around the side, coming around the side, coming around the side, and... Oh, uninstall, bro. Sees him. Uninstall, bro, on a tear. Man, just rapid with the moves. Over to the left, over to the right. All those raspberries just got gunned down, man. Mamma mia. General disarray coming through the trenches. Doesn't even need to shoot. Got coverage from the right side. Rocket from the left from Chombo Bryan. Chombo Bryan. Oh no. Raven to Wolves. OP's not that far away from General Disarray. Gets headshotted by Raven to Wolves. Blueberry pressure looks good on Gardens. Remember, in the most Hell Let Loose teams refer to this area on SMDM as Gardens. Azaris, Comitia, Bill B. Nodes. Comitia, of course, the one who survived the vote kick earlier. Bill D. Nodes lies low. Gonna set up the MG42 somewhere. Network begins to get some pressure, and the front door has been left wide open, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, my Lord, Nevin. That's not good. Oh, look at that front door. Look at that bush. Got a nice blueberry wave, though. Potential to hold it back. Artillery falling around the hard cap. Nice big chunk of raspberries, though, just trying to shove it forward. I think they may stall, though, before the open field. Camp progress continues on Brecourt. One garrison warm. We do have one Gary over there to the left, and suddenly, just like that, the cap race has flipped over in favor of the Axis. Raspberries, though, work their way back. Pato Bandolero takes out one with the Car 98 and wipes the outposts. Nobody else spawns in. Checks it. Good job waiting for the 3 seconds, everybody. Over here to the back, we have Bosa Nodes, Cash. Repented Saint KB. Bosa Nodes checking out the perimeter. Maybe thinking about placing an outpost. Yes. But KB coming around the corner. Bosa Nodes. Oh no, the OP is going to get burned right away. Does KB go towards the wheat field? KB sniffs it out. And gets it. Oh, boats and nodes, buddy. But we still got the front door push on a network. Hot and ready. The blue raspberries, though, like I predicted, stalled up there to the north. Did not push through the open. Eugene Sledge. Using the Car 98 as a squad lead on the Axis side. Bombing run called in. So be a ally bombing run going over a network. Got plenty of blueberries back here to support. General Disarray down below, going over to the left. Flynn, Temp. We do have some. We got a Panzer medium tank over here to the right. We have the first 76 by first Cav. 2-person 76 versus a 3-person P4. Go check a look at the 76's position. '76 crew must have gotten intel. Oh, maybe not. Panzer 4. Will they see it? They may swing on the road and the spotter may look to the left. We'll wait and see. Maybe not. They're going to face the Greyhound, though, here in a second. Greyhound. Greyhound tried to swing over, but unfortunately, it was just a little bit too late. 76 still cruising down the road. Panzer 4, fortunately, did not look the other way for them. Supply truck. Senpai, switching over to the commander role. Looks like the Allies did not find somebody to be the person in charge. Zeno. Peeks through the hedge at the wrong time. Deathface takes out Billy Bomb. One raspberry pocket over here to the east side. And everybody started to spread out a little bit. Raspberry chunk in the middle. Brecourt Gardens. Gary is hot. The only allied Gary that's... Okay, we have 2 allied spawnable garrisons. Boom up. Panzer 4 over here to the north side. But the 76 is way down the road, and the 76 is actually turned northward. First cap crew. Now, keep in mind, this first cab crew is a 2-person crew. And if the Axis tanks can work together, it can really bamboozle them. We got Zeno, though, looking for a second chance at this. Zeno. One in. Won't let this opportunity slip away. Zeno. A little bit short. Zeno may be able to engine it here. No, maybe out of rockets. Or not. Zeno? Oh, nails it in the back. Did he get the engine? No. 76 continues on. The Axis tanks have relocated over to the middle. Couple spawns over here to the east for the Allies. We may see a little bit of cap pressure on A network soon. Oh, this is cattle sheds. Boats and nodes, burning cow. Xeon, Billy Bob. Xeon could have a lethal OP. And the raspberries begin to enter. Eugene Sledge. Always got to check for mines. Grenade lands. Oh, perfect. Nice. Oh, very nice day there by Eugene Sledge. What a toss. Very, very nice toss, buddy. And there we go. Raspberries begin to pour on in. They're a little bit far away from the hard camp. We got boats and nodes, though, as a squad lead over here to the rears. Tequila 1318. Getting inside the trenches. Good POV of Tequila. Comes down specialist needs. Raspberries are going to be all around. Rocket. Camp progress still coming in. No callback really for the Axis. A lot of them are still on the attack. Unfortunately, we got that garrison over there to the west, so they're all pouncing on the opportunity. Bombing run on its way. This will be, assuming an Axis bombing run. Could go over to the back along these raspberries that are pouring on in. Oh, gets a nice triple. Blueberry wave comes back from 5-way. I think there's too many raspberries, though, inside the circle for it to matter. Can we see the next camp of the game already? Come on, come on, come on. Can they get it? Oh, the Axis are reset. And all those blueberries by Brecorp battery will need to relocate down to the south. Good comeback from the Allies. Uninstall, bro. Gets one. Billy Bob. Uninstall, bro. Billy Bob. Oh, doesn't stand a chance. But uninstall, bro doesn't make it to the ruined building in time. Taken out by FB Lloyd, I believe, over there to the back. SPA begins launching rounds. SMDM is the 4th point, ladies and gentlemen. We have one raspberry entering the sector, causing that cap. Want me 21. We have one garrison in the sector. That's it. If Want me 21 discovers that, cap is going to continue. Want me 21. The garrison is right there. Want me 21's very close. Couple spawns. Death Face. Betty Wop. Camp progress continues. So we got more raspberries in the sector. Betty Wop, squad lead, running back quickly. Oh, no, 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 no. Gotta go back. Betty Wop. Gonna hold Death Face. Garrison gets locked. Want me 21 in the building. It's a very key engagement. Want me 21 gets one. Going for the garrison. Death Face. Oh, saves it. But the camp is still coming in, ladies and gentlemen. We need a blueberry wave off this garrison ASAP. As the raspberries are going to be overwhelming just the commander. Death Face gets knocked out. Oh no, it's just Betty Wop that came off the garrison. And we may see SMDM sector capped, everybody. Do we have anybody coming from bottom HQ? Yes, we do. We have a transport truck on its way. Raspberries probably can't believe it. They're sector capping SMDM. We have a transport truck, but it looks like it's getting a little bit stuck back there. Spawns over there to the bottom right. But they're not going to be able to get over to SMDM in time. Oh, Cap goes back in favor. Okay, the Raspberries got gunned down over here to the west. Got a couple blueberries that entered the sector. Betty Wap runs back to SMDM to get down a new outpost. There we go. That was close. SMDM was almost sector capped. Blueberries coming in from the bottom right. And the Allies will lose a ton of ground. We do have a counter airhead, though, by 5-way. Gecko. DBZ Fanatica. Circling in here, and it looks like they did get the airhead. Okay. Wolfstorm spawns on in the outpost. Couple more. Wolfstorm. Oh, nope. Not able to make it over to the 76. Repentant State with the MG42. Gecko. 2 shots. So, St. Marie de Mont will be safe here, ladies and gentlemen. But man, the Axis barely survived that. Call signal, monkey. Nope. Peeked through the road a little bit too soon. The Allies will look very good here with map control. Fox Squad over there down to the southwest. We have Prep over there in the corner. Prep is a normal SL. Could have a very lethal outpost. Wani Lufsu does not get the outpost up yet. Looking for a safer location, maybe. May think about here in the corner. Oh, there's the outpost. Okay, Prep Squad OP is up there. Okay. St. Marie de Mont just has 1 garrison at the moment, though. Commander Eugene Sledge. No doubt trying to coordinate more. Got the garrison up to the north, but it's being threatened maybe by Raspberry here in a second. One heavy coming from the bottom right. Interesting. We have a garrison over here for the Axis over here in C5. So this is going to lead to an interesting setup with a full attack coming up from the northwest. Equals. Waits for the Panzerschreck round. Equals. One in. One more may do it. The medium's broken pretty badly. Medium. Ah, there we go. There's the Baba Dooey here for equals. All right, cleans up that medium 75 on the front door. Blueberries moving over here to the left. A bunch of raspberries, though. So we're going to see this interesting shift with raspberries pushing all the way down to the southeast, and the blueberries are going to come in from the north. Only in a pub match. It's the only time you're ever going to see this. Eagles tries to make it across the open field. Jumbo 76 appearing out of nowhere. First Cav crew coming up here to blast the trench. Roll on over. Splash. Wipe the outpost. One rocket to the back. Lululuch. Looking to line up another one here. Nope. Ain't gonna happen. Gecko. Able to come in with the saving shot. And look at that, ladies and gentlemen. We have the blueberries coming in. Raspberries shifting out. A beautiful sight. Rum Rover started a vote kick on I don't know T-Bell for cheating. Kick player question mark. 11 out of 20. 8 seconds left to go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and no. I don't know T-Bell will remain in the game. I don't know T-Bell will join the ranks of chlamydia and being able to survive the vote kicks here today. Peter. Take some sick flamethrower action from I'm Reet. Hearted. Cartembo. Cabo Tembo. Able to silence the flames. If you're just joining me, I'm your host today, Smithers, for this pub stream event going on in the console scene on 22nd ID's server. So far, this is our third match in. Here's our first. Yeah, the last one was. Yeah, the first one was fully seated. We just joined late. But remember, if you're enjoying the stream, go ahead and drop a comment or hit the like button if you could. If you have any questions, go to put them in chat. And be sure to answer today's poll. Which category do you fall in? We'll keep this poll for a little bit while longer. So far, most people are 42% casual player of Helios, 39% competitive, 7% don't even play, just like watching. Very interesting. Yeah, I feel the same way about games like Hearts of Iron. As far as I don't want to play because I know what a time consumption that is. I just want to watch. So I'll watch a few videos here or there just to pretend I'm playing. I'm Reet with another flame right there in the middle of AA Network. Or on the south of it. And that's what you need. You need someone like this. Just go through the trenches and clear them out one by one. Panzer IV crew. Rocket from Fishhook. Rip Fishhook's gonna line up for another one here. Fishhook. Able to sink it. Panzer IV gets engine. Alright, Fishhook though takes another rock. Or takes in too many rounds. Kusa could have the finishing one. Kusa! Okay, there we go. Hey, good AT discipline here by the Allies. SMDM getting a little bit of pressure. All the garrisons have been taken out so far. The Axis will be on a little bit of a rebuild. We got one garrison up to the north, but that's it. Supplies falling down to the southeast. Starting to get a couple raspberries in the hard cap. Faust is me 1965. Cracked nut. Building node, switching over to squad lead. Ready for those supplies now. Cap progress will come in yet again. Raspberry's doing a good job of staying around the circle. Bombing run going through A network. Axis commander feeling confident in the defense here. Bombing run will get a few, but not enough. Blueberries are in the area to start some cap weight. SoCal. Cap progress stalls on SMDM. Cap begins on A. Now we do have a heavy down to the south. Medium 75. To the left, the real still Osu. Running away from the tank with the assault kits. 76 got a satchel on it. First cap crew. And down they go. Any raspberries though around the area to come on back here to help support. Good call back there by SMDM. Big chunk of blueberries. Plus the tank to help defend. Good call back. Don't want to lose SMDM. SMDM is one of those points where you go, oh, mamma mia. This is going to be tough to take back. And it always is. Just, oh, I've been there down 1-4 in SMDM, man. That is just to root the enemy out once they cap it, and it's no fun. Captain Kirk gets a garrison over here by 5-way. Blueberries hanging around. Not quite enough here, though, to start the cap just yet, but they won enough gunfights. We'll see. Uninstall, bro. Nope. Nice rocket there. Over into the building, running with Craig over here to the back. Glizzy Glaze. Glizzy Glaze dodges all the rounds from the STG, moves away into the trench. Private Golami, Private Fishhook, holding out inside. No offset any cap weight that the Axis have coming towards them. Front door defense looks all set. The medium 75 won the battle against the PZ4. Allies did get a garrison established over here to the west, so they're going to start leaking some bodies over here. Defense on A network looks fine. Just got a couple skirmishes. That guy, AK Cam, running away from the Rocketeers. Fabo Akuya. Fabo Akuya gets one into the side. Babaquia's out of rockets, but one comes in from his buddy to the rear, lands just under it. You know, that's one thing with if you're firing against a tank and you see the rocket land right below it, it's like, oh, come on. Really? I was that close? But it goes right under the freaking tank? They're going to keep this tank marker updated. Artillery strikes falling into the back line. General Disarray looks to be setting up some garrisons over there to the west. DBZ. Vengeance. Oh, vengeance. Able to peek and get that shot in. Now we see this big mass of blueberries pushing in from the southeast towards AA network. Raspberries over here to the west. Not able to get any further. It did look good earlier, though. I mean, but once again, the blueberries responded just in time to save it. I'm really curious how this push is going to work out. Annie Schlenk. Gonna go patrol the church, maybe. Nope, Annie Schlenk's gonna head over to the south and see what's going on down there. We do have supplies ready to get a garrison built. Nodes being dismantled. Kusa almost done with them. Strafe wind. Take some shots to the back. So Kusa can go back. Oh no, okay. He's done with that node apparently. MG42 suppression from Repentant Saint. Actually got a decent sized push coming on in. 76 out here in the middle. It's got to be engine, I think. Yes, first cav crew on engine in the open. Brolo gets another rocket to the back. And all we need now is this Satchelier. I think Brolo just redeployed to get more rockets real quick. St. Marie Devant looks fine. They did find the red zone garrison for the Allies, so that's taken care of. Poor 76 crew. Not much you can do in this situation. Sort of stuck out here in the open. Just waiting for a Satchelier to come get to him. Jimmy Nitro's over there to the top of the assault kit, but not moving in just yet. Brolo. Looking to finish what he started. Brolo gets another one into the side. Brolo. There we go. And Brolo gets himself a 76 takedown. Alrighty, so we do see some nice counter pressure here on A network. I got a nice little line forming. Some skirmishes going on. George Squad over here hanging out by SMDM, but it's a good chunk of blueberries back there on defense. Look at this little push. Flynn, Jimmy Nitro, strap a twin. Asterix guy. Able to take out one. The real toe show. I don't know T-Bell. Up here to the top. And I don't know, T-Bell could have a really nice outpost coming from the back here. Get that outpost maybe in the trench. Fill it with 6 bodies and they can rush on forward to the hard cap. Do we have any allied spawn points? We got 1 outpost over there in the circle. I don't know. T-Bell dives in the trenches. Let's see if T-Bell pulls out the watch. Don't watch from T-Bell. Bombing run called in to SMDM. Defensive bombing run coming in from Eugene Sledge. Am I seeing that correctly? I wonder if he misplaced it. The bomber run is coming all over friendlies. Okay. Maybe he has some intel that I don't know about, ladies and gentlemen. Real toe show. Running around the hard cap. Cap progress begins to come in for the Axis just a little bit. Banana cheese. Leveraging the solo Puma. We got Raspberry Rocketeers. Puma backs up. Oh, the Puma was satcheled. Flamethrower support from Reed. But the Blueberries are circling around. Jimmy Nitro's now in the circle. Running into the top of the building. Gorlami. Fishhook to the right. Jimmy Nitro. Nope, nobody hears the conveyor. Oh, hold on, Gorlami does. Gorlami looks. Comes up the stairs. Jimmy Nitro. Gorlami. Oh, and Jimmy Nitro able to win the 1 versus 1. Gorlami looks like he had a little bit of a joystick issue there. Okay, a rocket with SEAL Team. SEAL Team 6 comes in to finish him off. But cap progress now over 50% for the Axis. Man, what a wild map situation that was. Only to result in the Axis pushing from the southeast instead of the northwest area. A couple Raspberries come back to check everything out, but the Blueberries may have the numbers. They just got to get more in these trenches and they'll be A-okay. The OP gets set up here, or is it still to the north? Okay, Mike Squad, an easy squad, get their OP set up. Defensive bombing run called in, but unfortunately for the Allied commander, the bombing run's going to be a little bit too far away. And it's really not going to get any, like... I don't think so. Oh, I think it got a little bit. Yep, okay, they got a little bit. I thought it was a little bit farther to the left, but turns out it wasn't too shabby. But the Axis look to secure another cap here on SMDM. Very nice. Precourt battery, got supplies falling there. The Allied commander maybe looking to set up that ASAP. We got a supply truck coming right on the border from General Disarray, looking to get up a launch garrison on Precourt. Fishhook, last Raspberry, gets wiped. We got a 3-man Puma versus a... Oh, and the Sherman wins the 1 versus 1. AK Camp, that guy, and Katie Bear coming out ahead. Borderline garrison gets established for the Axis on... Okay, we're gonna maybe see a little spawn wave there, a little flipper-rooski. Now, we haven't seen the Allies go up 4-1 yet. They almost did, but so far it's been a Allied favor game with the Axis just now getting the advantage back. Axis begin to spread out in different areas. Got a couple Raspberry OP still in the back line. See, it's a common theme, everybody. The Blueberries capture the point. They begin shifting out towards the enemy point. But meanwhile, all the Raspberries from the previous attack are now shifting forward to A network. So we're going to see this again. Oh, mamma mia. Tricky PG. Vengeance on top of the building. Getting some good angles here to watch the back line. Vengeance gets spotted. Shemek, Max. Nice peek and lean there by DFAC. And the Raspberries begin pushing on it towards A Network, and the Blueberries push towards Breedcore Battery, everybody. And we may see some camp progress on A Network as the Raspberries are making their way in. Now they got to take out that building right there in the middle. That's where the Blueberries are stockpiling up. Den throws a little smoke grenade. Ladislav Akulich asks, what are some major differences between console and PC? Oh, Intrepid, sorry, buddy, I missed your question. Intrepid T asks, can anyone join the server? Yeah, anyone could join the server. This is a wide open server. Go ahead and... what are some major differences between console and PC? Yes. 1 second. Yes, what are some of the major differences between console and PC? Console, you're going to have much more narrow sight lines, more shorter sight lines than you will on PC. PC, you got to remember you have a whole bunch of filter settings that you can apply, different graphics cards all across the board, AMD, NVIDIA, display settings, all that kind of good stuff, which will change the way you see the game. As opposed to console where it's pretty much just one way, or all players pretty much have access to the same thing. So you tend to see a lot more wider play on PC and narrow play on console. Which means you're going to have MGs not as common in dedicated spots as you would on PC. And then you have a lot more 30s teams on PC, or sorry, on console than you do on PC. PC also doesn't play during the weekdays that much at all. Console does. Console plays a whole bunch during the weekdays, as far as competitive goes. And then on console, you can clearly notice when people are having issues with their joysticks. On PC, it's much more precise with the mouse and keyboard. General Disarray trying to mark that tank to the back. 1 round sails into the loops. Raspberries begin pushing Sherman 75. Looks for their target, but I think the tank... Yep, there's the... If they could see it in time... Oh, no. They backed up. Fortunately, not able to see it. I think the Lukes just took out the Stewie there, but the medium 75 comes in and cleans it up. 35 minutes left to go, everybody. So the Allies will have a temporary armor advantage here on A Network. You got a Panzer IV, though, coming over to the left. We have one squad potentially looking to threaten SMDM. One Jumbo 75 spawned in. First cav, bringing up the Jumbo 75 over here to the hard cap. If they get into the circle, they could have a legitimate chance, but hold on, we got that one fool coming around to the right, potentially to get a satchel on here. And he does! Oh, the first cav crew, that's the disadvantage of not having a spotter, ladies and gentlemen. More rockets. 75 gets pumped full of rockets. Satchel. Now, it'd be cool if the rockets would set off the satchel. How cool would that be? Jumbo 75. Can they survive until the satchel goes no? Looks like they're just steaming forward. And there we go. The woes of a spotterless tank crew. Bombing run called in over to the back. Intrepid T asks, how do you join? Oh, just the public server, buddy. So you can just find it in the server list and you could just join. No password or anything. Bombing run goes on through. Give me Bay. Shenanigans. Yes, PC versus console. Console, a lot, like I said before, a lot more teams. Console's like maybe 8 to 10 times bigger than PC. Then you have the much more narrow vision. You have the mouse and keyboard versus joystick. So if we put up a PC team versus console team, most likely the PC team will beat up the console team pretty badly. Trying to think what other differences. I mean, you think about vehicles as well when it comes to driving with the joysticks and aiming. Aiming isn't as precise with the tanks and everything on the console team. You have to be so careful with your adjustments, and meanwhile on PC you can be more precise with opening tank snipes and just having more flexibility. I tried driving with the joystick the other day, and granted, I was probably one of my first times driving. It was a little bit rough, but something to get used to. Floppy Dingus. Patrolling over here on the right side of the map. Go to POV of Floppy Dingus. So Floppy Dingus may be looking to put down an outpost over here to the east. As the Axis, or the Allies do have a garrison down there to the southeast right there. Kanzi. No, he's gonna get Floppy Dingus. Yeah, the enemy, when the enemy's just running right towards you, it's kind of hard not to win that 1 versus 1. Bombing run called in towards Gardens from the Allied commander. We got the P4 coming towards Brecourt Battery. Be up there in just a moment. Panzer IV cruising on forward here. Uninterrupted for the most part. Do have a couple Rocketeers. Fishhook. Just a little bit off. Artillery strike called into Pierre's farm. Looks like Commander Eugene... Oh, no, the Panzer IV got it. Oh, they back up. They back up. Rocket falls short. Panzer IV is going to continue on. Couple blueberries have penetrated the hard cap. 30 minutes left to go. Gutenberg. Bad moon rising. I see bad moon rising. Medium 75 coming up here to the north. The screen going, chasing down that P4 most likely. No, Looks like it's not marked. They're looking for it. Medium 75 is burning. Did the P4 get stuck? Did P4 get stuck? Oh, they flipped it. Oh, no. Oh, they're trying to roll forward, though. We've seen some crazy flips with tanks in the trenches. However, we have Fishhook coming out to put a satchel on. Fishhook. Oh. Satchel's placed. P4 trying to flip out of here. Fishhook can't help but laugh a little bit. And down she goes. Oh. Missed the flip, though. We caught a good flip yesterday with the Sherman 76. And Carentan. That was a good one. .75 backs up, sees the infantry to the rears. Looks like Brolo may have gotten a rocket in or threatened to do one. Raspberries come over there to the east of A network. Got a healthy chunk of defenders back on Brecourt battery, so they should be just okay. Tito Banana. Tito Banana. Trying to figure out what to do next. Oh, gonna load up a rocket here. Tito Banana. Let's follow Tito Banana's rocket, shall we? Aiming for something. Tito Banana. The garrison. Oh, the garrison is right across. Don't think Tito is going to be able to get it, as it's behind the hedge, but I know what he's going for. Don't think Tito will be firing another one. Oh, okay. There it goes from the left. Tundra. Able to come in and clean it on up. We have a nice Kubelwagen here, ready to take. Tank marked in the back, being harassed by the real Stowe show. AK Cam jumps out. Can he get him down? No, the satchel's placed. No, the satchel's not placed. That guy's only left inside, and it's on the booty. Real Stowe show. Or the real, okay. Medium 75 crew gets him. That guy jumps out. Gonna have some time here to get it. Jumps over on the fence, sees it in the bag. That guy. Oh no, that guy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, that guy just doesn't. Oh, now he's gonna jump. Oh, poor that guy. Just, sometimes you just don't see it. Oh, he's gonna see that on stream. Shucks. Cat progress comes in on Brecourt. Got a couple blueberries moving on in. Your daddy back here on defense. Your daddy with the Emma Grand. Too many blueberries. Reinforce was dropped. We got a Kubelwagen coming around. Raspberries could possibly intercept. That one foo. Guns down one of the window. but the camp progress over 50%. Precision strike called in over there to the far east. Stuka falling on that garrison from Commander Eugene Sledge. And remember, the Axis had been on, remember, we're flip-flopping each time. But the Axis have been on a little bit of a losing streak, so this will be the first victory for this side. If they're able to pull it off. Stuka falls and knocks out the garrison to the east. Blueberries all in here. Raspberries trying to rush back towards the gardens. Recon vehicle coming up. 5th point is Le Grand Chemin. Jig Squad looks like he's going to make a beeline towards it. That's Goomberg 15. Puma's coming up to help support the hard cap. What kind of Puma is a solo Puma? Lieutenant Banana Cheese. Lieutenant Banana Cheese. 24 minutes. Left to go. Cap stalls. Blueberries just got to hold down the circle. Raspberries overwhelming them by sector pressure right now. Another blueberry wave. Stewie to the back. Allies narrowly avoiding disaster. Raspberries to the east of A network, but just a few of them, not too severe yet. Defenders able to hold them off. Puma still in the hard camp. Jay Swain. Jay Swain, buddy, what you got in your hands? Amon Grand. Should have a rocket. One from the left. Banana Cheese is sort of toast here. Stewie comes around the corner. Private Fishhook, we're gonna get it on. And nails it. Private Fishhook will come away with the C. Panzer IV, those over here on the corner. Panzer IV crew. Knocks out the Stewie, and the Axis may have another opportunity. No real pressure on A network. Everything's holding strong there. Good defensive crew. Staying back to hold it. Tundra, Betty Wap down below. Betty Wap. Betty. Possibly thinking about a new outpost. Decides to push on in. 22 minutes left to go. If you're just joining me, I'm your host tonight, Smithers, for this public stream today on 22nd 4ID's console server. Anybody can join, just got to wait in a queue most likely. We've been going strong for 2 hours and 14 minutes so far. We're going to have about 5 more hours to go to be the target. Betty Wah, guns down 1. Camp progress still does stall. If you're enjoying the stream, be sure to hit that like button. If you have any questions, go drop them in chat. If you're interested in checking out the competitive side of Helios, be sure to check out the link in the video description, the Discord link. Where you can join from console or PC. We have recruiters on both sides looking for people like you today. No matter your experience level. Teams welcome those with no experience so they can train them from the ground up. They have no previous biases, no bad habits. It's a grand old time. Ball Fondler. Big Tone is going to hear Ball Fondler. Not going to be able to jump the wall, though. Minutes, 30 seconds left. Got a raspberry wave up there to the northeast and down to the southeast. Good garrison network for the Axis. ET gun built up there. Yeah, there's plenty of raspberries. I think we should be fine back here on Brecourt. Don't sense anything too serious. Tundra. Ooh, we're moving through the trenches with the Kar 98. Can be rough sometimes. Tundra runs away. Looking to just get a quick 1 versus 1 and does. Gets Gorlami. Den. Oh, nice, nice trade right there. Very nice trade. Yeah, you don't want to move too quickly there. in the trenches with the Kar 98 versus Demon Graham. Most of the time, you're not going to win that battle. So Tundra did a good job just backing up, getting some extra space, and being able to take him out. Medium 75 looking to help out the defense. B-pipe. Bohey. Axis got a good chunk of healthy bodies here. Tequila getting bandaged by medic. Okay, nice medic action. Tequila poking around the left. Allies able to bring enough bodies back to avoid being the cap. Nope. 10 shot comes in. Bombing run on its way. Oh, unfortunately for the Allied commander, that bomb run's not going to get much. Could get just enough, though. Let's take a look. Bomb run's going through. Could get big BB Yoo-hoo. And the medic, maybe temp. Yes, okay, got 2. Ball fondler. Oh, caught out in the open field. Medium 75 doing a good job of running around the hard cap. B-pipe and Bohey coming up here to echo. Flynn. They're looking for outposts. Oh, they were satcheled the whole time. Tundra dodges a rocket over here to the left. Another one goes right by his head. I think that was Franklin Roosevelt he just gunned down. Another 75. Does Tundra have any rockets on him? Doesn't seem to be. Must be out. Allied tank crew's doing a good job of patrolling around the defense here. Just have the Raspberry Spawn Wave over there to the right side. No other real threat. The defense, go check a look at the defense for the Axis. Sticking by there for a while. Commander Eugene Sledge helping coordinate. Rolo in support. Match, Annie Schlank. Trabi. Trabi, just getting a little bit of elevation here and taking some time to look over the wee field. So not getting too aggressive with it, just taking these nice slow steps. Scanning. Good job by this defensive SL. Although the Allies did get a garrison established. Bombing run has been called in over to the back. It's going to the back. Quartz. Keep hitting the that button. 15 minutes left to go. Bombing run's coming through. And it looks like it's gonna get maybe 2. I think it got 2. Repentance. Using the tank as cover here, trying to push in the hard cap. But the Allies, I mean, both teams have done a good job of responding and defending their 4th points. We haven't seen a 4th point capture yet. Once again, SMDM was very close earlier. But not fully. General Disarray gets gunned down in the open. Trying to make his way inside of the trenches, but not able to get quite there with the outpost. Repentant Saint has an opportunity with the assault kit. Burns 1 outpost. Repentant Saint gets 1, gets 2, and gets 3. Can't make it easier than that for Repentant. Oh, it's the mine. Oh, I think that was a mine. Assuming it was, but it's not a little triple streak there. Got a medium tank, and the Allies could have a little sneaky counterattack. We see how many blueberries are trying to move towards Brecourt. Remember, all these buddies are out of sector, everybody. We have an airhead called in. Airhead over here to the west of A network. We're going to try to be quiet. See if we can help the sneakiness pay off. Boats and nodes, cash. I'm Reet. Reet over here. Reet just wants to let everyone know that he's hard. Pushing on forward towards 5 points. Medium 75 taking some shots from the loops, but the medium 75 will clean it up. AK Cam, that guy, Katie May are going to have a really good opportunity to cover this airhead. Let's see how they play this. Airhead is live, everybody. Airhead is live. Can we see the Allies cap A network once again? No blueberries on their way. Maybe King Squad for match. Eugene Sledge working this over here as well. However, oh, look at that big small wave of raspberries. Oh, mamma mia. Strafe run goes through the back, but it barely misses the chunk. Oh no, Equals. Equals is going to be one of the key linchpins of the defense. Equals fires a rocket, hits the top of the 75. Oh, poor Equals is about to get a shell right up to the top. Look at all those raspberries. Commander Senpai leading the charge. Commander Senpai. No, no, he gets taken out by his own tank. But the raspberries making their way in. All the blueberries still on the attack, including a tank. Here we go, the battle of the trenches. Equals still alive up there in the ruined building. Kimbaye coming down to the south. Coming down below the screen. Kimbaye goes for Bill D notes. Kimbaye. No, takes him out the BAR. Kimbaye coming around the corner, gets 2. Kimbaye, watch out for mines. Kimbaye. Gonna go. Doesn't see anything. Everything's good. Cap progress still continuing for the Allies. Blueberry wave, Eugene Sledge calls a save wave in, but the Axis, or the Allies, control the hard cap. We got a medium 75 coming around to the right. Medium 75. AK Cam, that guy. Katie Bear. Medium 75 could have themselves a big streak right here. Medium 75 gonna be able to block the road. Oh yes, as Yup said in chat, what's the level looking like? Almost there yet? The goal is to get to level 100 without fragging a single person, everybody. I'm level 86 right now. Purely off of streaming. I have to imagine I'll be the first player ever to get to level 100 without fragging a single person. I must be. I have to be, right? The Allies did get that cap, by the way. I was a little bit distracted by the tank and by chat, but the Allies did get the cap. No progress on St. Marie du Mont. We have a couple of raspberries making their way there. Oh, wait, hold on. Do we have cap progress on St. Marie du Mont? But oh, no, everybody left. Oh, no. Oh, everybody got smoked. That's the Puma crew. We have one Greyhound inside the hard cap, but just like that, we got a good chunk of raspberries heading down to this. We got a good chunk of raspberries heading down to the south, everybody. Hey, network is being lost, and we're going to see another Flipperooski here with 9 minutes left to go, unless this wave of raspberries can make their way back in time. Mamma mia. Man, it looks so good for the Allies, but everybody got fried and lost all their outposts. The other half is going towards SMDM. See, you can't make this up. That's how you know it's not scripted. It's not and you can't make it up. Big Dog over here inside the building. Boot down below. Big Dog. Oh, Big Dog's in this sneaky little spot. Up there to the corner. Looking to hold out. Oh, hold on. We got a tank entering the arena. Medium 75 and a Jumbo 76. I think Jumbo 76 somewhere, everybody. Over here to the back, medium 75. Explosion happens to the rears. And the Axis will get a network back with 8 minutes left to go. And all these raspberries got to all these raspberries got to make their way back over to A network. Medium 75, taking a bit of a beating here. They're smoking. Trying to just keep the splashes rolling. Camp progress comes back in favor of the Allies already. Look at all these raspberries working their way back already. And the blueberries now are getting overwhelmed. Blueberries still holding strong. Got plenty of outposts. So we're going to see a whole bunch of reinforcements on their way. 75 has been marked. We have a half track coming in for the Axis. General Disarray bringing that puppy up. Rockets comes on in from Tito Banana to finish it off. 7 minutes left to go. We've seen the back and forth like crazy today on AA Network, everybody. No fourth point caps, just midpoint. We're probably up to number 6 or 7 by now. So it's been a very solid match between these two sides. Hopefully we can keep this going all night. Allies reestablishing their position over here to the east pretty well. We have a tank, Panzer IV, that's hanging out. Solo, Banana Cheese, just having a grand old time with Brecourt battery. A couple blueberries over here to the back. Taco Monkey. Probably got one. Go get a POV of a Taco Monkey. Sets down the outpost in a super spicy area. Looking for one quick spawn wave, maybe. Lepage. Taco Monkey gets wiped in the outpost. Just one spawn wave. Just one spawn in the outpost, Kanzi. Kanzi immediately taken out. Building nodes could have an opportunity here to wipe the outpost. Building nodes coming closer, coming closer. Outpost is right there in the corner, everybody. And it is wiped. Boot jumps on forward, checks the area, and is satisfied. We'll move off. 5 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Half track coming up for the Axis. Rocket to the back from Tundra on Kimbaye. Tundra maybe looking to line up another one on Kimbaye. I believe it got him. Axis position looks strong. Look at these blueberries stacking up the hard gap. They're not moving off now. They must have a good thing going in command comms to say, hey, everybody just chill, relax. Here on A Network. We got this. 5 minutes left. Should be able to hold. Building nodes. Running around, no doubt, motivating the troops. Give him a quick slap on the left butt cheek, as is tradition. Minutes, 20 seconds left. Thought I heard an artillery strike? Oh, we do. Yeah, artillery strike to the back. Allies got a garrison over there to the east wheat field. Floppy Dingus crawling on through. Jay Swain up in front of him. Got one raspberry. Jay Swain trying to crawl through. Oh, he's got the outpost right next to him. That's why. Couple raspberries. But look at Tito Banana leading the charge. Tito Banana. Should see them here in a second. 3 minutes left. Raspberry survive. The outpost lives. The garrison was found and that was taken out. Axis looks strong on defense though. 3 minutes left. Bombing run called into Pierce Farm. This would be the last Axis bombing run of the matchup. We do have an airhead over here to the rear as well with 2 minutes and 40 seconds left to go. I don't see this working out. Airhead. Bomber run going over the front line a little bit. Just as a little bonus. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the Axis will come away with their first victory of the day. Good to see it isn't being dominated by one side, but man, that was a solid back and forth between these two teams. Very, very good to see. Alrighty, buddy, I'll leave you over here at Gardens. I'll be right back. Give you a little bit of Hell Let Loose ASMR. Alrighty, everybody. What do we got? We got Purple Heart Lane. Oh, Purple Heart Lane is so brutal. Go and change our marks real quick, our teams. And we're looking at Grout Pillbox over there to the bottom left. Now, are we going to see truck snipes in a pub match? I don't know. Up to 180 plus votes right now. What category do you fall in? Casual player of HLL, 40%. Competitive team player, 40%. Looking for interested in comp, 13%. And don't even play just like watching, 7%. Yes, if you're interested in competitive Helios and want to check it out, be sure to check out the Discord in the video description, where you can set yourself up as a console or PC recruit. We found over 100 people so far, competitive team. I stopped keeping track after 100. I think 100's a good baseline. And we got the point is that a whole bunch of people have found teams. So be sure to check it out today. Or if you're not interested, just want to join as a casual member, be sure to do that too. And here we go. Let's see if there's any truck snipes in store for this supply truck. Let's see what Floppy... Oh, Floppy Dingus is not going to go down the main road. Floppy Dingus will go over here to the left and avoid that route. Put down maybe a border garrison here in just a moment. Yep, Floppy Dingus drops a box. So Floppy Dingus going the conservative route, and we'll put down a garrison over here in the back line. Does he have enough? Oh, the supply's a little bit too far away. Oh no, Floppy Dingus! Oh no, okay, he's got it. Okay, garrison placed right there on the border. Okay, let's go zoom on over to Grout Pillbox. No doubt there'll be a whole bunch of pain going on here. One transport truck makes it for the Allies. Transport truck keeps going. Uninstall, bro. Grateful Dead. Oh! Oh, the artillery round. Oh, uninstall, bro. Doesn't make it that far. And Grout Pillbox will go in favor of nobody at the moment. We do have one raspberry that's going to enter the sector that will start the cap in favor of the Axis. What do we got for the rest of the... Oh, look at that. And all the blueberries coming off the middle truck, or middle of the garrison, as the trucks did not wait or something happened. Oh, only in the pub match. And the blueberries will pour on forward, everybody, so it's going to be a moment till we see some major action. They're going to be a few minutes behind. Well, we'll take a POV of this Sherman here as they poke out to the distance. Once Dewey did go in the drink, unfortunately. We have our first casualty at Purple Heart Lane. Maybe a transport truck? No, transport truck's okay. Just one tank so far. We'll keep an eye on that. You know, it's because it's a pub match. We'll keep an eye out on the rivers and see what kind of vehicles are attempting to cross. Medium 75 takes one shot. It's going to begin to back up here. And the Allies are getting this with literally a medium Sherman in the sector. Oh, my Lord in heaven. The blueberries trying to make their way here. They're struggling a little bit now. They're just struggling. Cowboy Cookie getting out to do some repairs. And the Sherman, when they left spawn, they probably had no idea that they're going to be the ones mainly responsible for the camp. For those of you just joining, I'm your host tonight, Smithers, for this public stream event here on 22nd 4ID server. If you have any questions, go and drop them in chat. If you're enjoying the stream, be sure to hit that like button. And of course, if you want to hit that subscribe as well, feel on free. You got the poll up today. I'm going to put up a new poll here in a moment. If you have any ideas for polls, feel free to type in the chat. Kind of curious, like if you're curious about something and what everybody thinks that's watching, feel free to drop that on in, and I'll see if I can make up a quick poll. What questions do you have on your mind? Couldn't be me, lying low. I hear the footsteps go by, maybe. Nope, does not. Rick Fox will push on towards the hard cap. And the Allies slowly making their way here. Raspberries coming in from the south. I mean, this push is just absolutely brutal. Marine Elite's going inside. Actually, we'll put up the... .75 gets popped over to the left. And the infantry should have a little bit easier time making their way towards Hardcat. Transport truck almost causes a whole bunch of friendlies. And look at these raspberries making their way down the ditch. Nice little wave. Blueberries stock on him. Madeline Bridge looks okay. No real penetration. But we got to see if either commanders drop one of those good old classic airheads. Pretty good defensive ring, actually. We got a good chunk over here by the bridge. This is usually, I mean, we got a lot of garrisons, actually. Who's commanding? Floppy Dingus. Coordinating with the squad leads, get a good, healthy amount of garrisons down. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 garrisons up, everybody. 6 garrisons within the first 10 minutes. Dank memes. Elmo. Black inside, frags him down with a Gewehr. Blueberry's pushing across. We'll go get a picture of the bridge here in a second. Any more tanks attempting to cross the rivers by chance? Got a Puma back here. Or sorry, a great, yeah, Puma back there. Couple tanks for the Allies. Oh no, couple tanks for the Axis. Got a P4 and a Luke's team together. Hey, look at this tank. Teamwork. Senpai, boats and nodes. Sicario. They got a Luke's trailing. Loki variant, that guy in AK camp. Look at this Axis teamwork. No Allied tanks in sight. They have the whole battlefield to themselves, so it's going to be up to Allied AT here. No bazookas coming their way just yet. Comms have to be going out to get some bazookas over here. Anybody with bazookas? Nope. Panzer IV. Luke's still gonna have the time of their life. Doing whatever they want to the hard cap. No garrison in play. There's a garrison over here to the east. Just waiting on some AT support. Frecky. All Frecky can do is watch. Well, we got our first half-track coming in for the Axis. That one, Foo. Moving that up over here. Oh, Frecky! Oh, Frecky's going to see it drive off. That one, Foo. Relocating it here a little bit. The commander. Oh, no! Runs over. Oh, good play there by that one, Foo. Very good play, buddy. Okay, and camp progress will come in. Blueberries are unfortunately all the way over here. Bobby Dingus, though, comes back. St. Zin with rockets, maybe? St. Zin? Going up against Commander. That one, Foo, here a second. St. Zin. Yeah, taking some shots on the P4. Ground pillbox is holding for the moment. We got to see what comes up on this half track, though. That is the wild card. No half track spawn. Very shocked by that. I think it's been at 60 seconds. Okay, there we go. Got a good chunk. Artillery falling around the area. Here come the first engagements. Trabi takes out one. Got the outpost to the rear. Zeus over to the right. Trabi peaks. Panzer IV takes its first hit. I think that was from uninstall, bro. Senpai, boat to note. Sicario still chilling. Sicario's going to jump out, do some repairs here at the back. They know they got plenty of raspberry support. Camp progress comes back in for the Axis. Raspberries pushing up north of Madeline Bridge. Blueberries coming in from the east, but they're going to be in a funnel. Oh, big wave. General D's. Has the Car 98. Grenades being tossed. Yeah, the blueberries are in just too big of a small of a funnel here. Make impact. Raspberries charge on forward. Zeus, Ross. Oh, look at that wave! Oh, what a nice big blueberry save wave that is, but they're sort of all bunched up. The Panzer IV has a perfect beat on it. They should be able to pop it. Panzer IV wipes the garrison. Oh, this point's for sure gonna flip. Oh, man, that tanker has looks nice big smiles on their face right now. Their CE has to be up there. Mamma mia. Senpai, boats and nodes, and Sicario having themselves a grand old time here on the flank. Or, well, I guess here in the middle of the open the field of the water, the drowned field. Good hold back there on Madeline Bridge. Blueberry staying back on defense. And the Allies are going to be forced back to Douve Bridge. So I don't see them retaking this from this spot, especially after they lose their spawns. One Raspberry Rain Elites coming over here to the backside. And it does flip. Good camp by the Axis. Good tank play. Bomber runs called him. Let's go check out the bomber run. Ooh, this bomber run could be juicy. Purple Heart Lane bomber runs tend to be some of the best. Let's take a look. Bomber run goes by the P4. Doesn't get it, but it's going towards the hard camp. Let's see what kind of damage it does. Oh, it's just in the middle. Oh, damn. Oh, floppy dingus, buddy. You got some bad luck with that one. Oh, P4 does get nailed. Okay. P4's cleaned up. Oh, floppy dingus. Gonna see that on replay and go, oh, you gotta be kidding me. Right in the middle. Right in the freaking middle, man. Damn. Awake Senior. Taking his time. You know, being a senior, you're just gotta go slow. Knees are probably heavily inflamed right now. Just hoping for just to get to this edge and pop a couple more Tylenol. Like senior, and plus the water helps with movement. It's actually the water moving through the water like Awake is doing here. He's probably thinking, okay, this is easier on my knees, and it's not as impactful as it would be on the hard ground. So maybe that's probably why he's taking the water route at the moment. Nothing to do with the cover he gets from crouching down like this. But water aerobics, I mean, Wake is a big fan of those. He spends over, I mean, given the senior status, spends over, I think he said, over 10 to 15 hours in a week doing water aerobics. So you look that out. So it's about 2 hours a day. But I mean, when you get older in Hella Loose, in competitive Hella Loose, you gotta do certain things to stay in shape and keep up with the youngins out there. And if you don't take care of your body, then they're gonna blow past you. And that's how Awake Senior is able to maintain shape and still be able to be rostered. If it weren't for those water aerobics that he does, probably wouldn't see him on the battlefield that much. And so sometimes that's how it goes in competitive Hella Loose. We do have a 76 right here, and then we have a medium 75 over there to the right. Daredevil ammo on the boat bridge. Ammo just laying down the suppressive fire. Oh, taking a break. Don't think we've seen any more vehicles try to cross the river yet, everybody. Gonna try to pay attention, as we want to catch a good flipperooski. Especially on the boat bridges. Remember, if you hit it just wrong, if you hit it just right, I should say, you can have yourself a nice flip. The rain begins to get a little bit thicker here. Trash Panda. As we see here, the visibility is slightly reduced. Smoke's being thrown. It's a long ways away, though, still. recon vehicle to the back. Got one P4 over here to the east. Don't see Senpai and his crew. Daddy's in the recon vehicle. Waiting for the 76 crew to maybe try to cross the boat bridge. To the top right, Agostina soloing a 75. One tank coming down the main road. There is Sicario. There's the heavy coming down the main road. Do we have any mines on the main road, maybe? No mines. No mines. Looking for some AT mines. Nothing there. Go take a look from the Axis POV. Look at Lepage coming over here into the hard cap. Crawling all this way. Very well. Nice MG42 suppression. Satchel has been placed by Lepage. Get a couple with C. Raspberries begin pushing forward. Lepage trying to hold the area. Nope, gets gunned down. Satchel has about 15 seconds or so. High Omaha. Naga. Extendo chopper. Within the vicinity. Let's see how the Satchel fares. Could get a solid quad. I think it was a minute Satchel, actually. A little bit extra time. Raspberries cautiously pushing forward. Satchel shouldn't be that far away. Lepage holds. Lepage. Oh my god, it could be big. No, and it does. Gets a nice call. It gets a nice. I think I got 3 or 4 there. Very nice, buddy. Way to put down the situational awareness there and just go for it. Put down the Satchel. See what happens. Dude bridge looks nice and fine. We got a medium 75 to the right. Axis trying to pour across the Allies trying to pour across this bridge, but not having a good time. We got Boo that made it. Round lands a little bit short. Bohey is gonna jump out, do some repairs. Oh, and the 76 wins the battle against the Panther. Oh man, Cowboy Cookie. Ex-Desert Rat and Bohey win the 1 vs 1 against Senpai's crew here on Purple Heart Lane. One Blueberry squad, that's going to be the recon heading over here to Madeline Bridge. Check out for enemy spawn points. Floppy Dingus, Stewie almost runs over the commander. Floppy Dingus goes out the other way. The POV of what Floppy Dingus is looking at. Just patrolling the border. Checking out how secure the perimeter is. Looking to put down another garrison. Maybe not going to find a little bit more better coverage. Yeah, on Purple Heart Lane, coverage is a premium. It really is. I mean, as you can tell from the map layout, you're not going to have the greatest garrisons available. Squad lead Smoke has actually made it way into the hard cap. We have Rage here in the Stewie. Solo Stewie. Rocket misses over. To the left. Microwave oven maybe lining up another one. Microwave oven. Oh, barely misses. Stewie continues on. And the Stewie may set up shop here over in the corner. No, but a rocket from microwave oven. Nails it. Good distance shot there, buddy. Stuka falls over to the back on the 76. Oh, no. Marker's way off. Any more tanks in the river? No, not yet, buddies. Do have a P4 that's coming around the back, though. That guy, Loki Baron. AK Cam. Looks like the Jumbo 76 is going to cross the boat bridge. Let's see how good they are driving. Infantry falling to the back. Jumbo makes it across safely. Bombing run called in. This will be a west to east bombing run. Gonna go right over the 76. Gonna get Rage. Keep the camera here. I'm going to put up the next pole. We'll end this pole. Panzer IV still hanging over here to the very top northeast, everybody. Allies still got the Jumbo 76 across the river. AT gun's been built. Ooh, hot dog water. Hot dog water. Too good. Dude bridge looks okay. I'm surprised we haven't seen an airhead. We got good perimeter control. We got King Squad over there on the border. King Squad is... Take a look at King Squad real quick. King Squad is... General Disarray. Marking that tank over to the back line. The medium 75. Sergeant Jimmy Crack is AT over here to the rears. General Disarray trying to keep that marker updated. Panzer IV is getting closer to the main road. The 76 is right here. Look at that. The power of intelligence. General Disarray relating the marker back. And now the 76 will be able to pop this P4 with ease. Nice relaying of intelligence there by General Disarray. And there we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Lieutenant DJ Wabino and John Rambo, no doubt, very thankful to General Disarray. And John Rambo will get out and do some repairs. Acorn Bob. Reach over there to the rears. General Disarray looking to put down a new OP, maybe. So the 76 will be good to go. Once again, just have King Squad, which is recon, that'll be checking things out. And then for all that, I mean, everything else is located around Madeline, or the Douve Bridge to the north, with the defense is playing very well. And then over there by ground pillbox, we got a little bit of movement down there in the trenches. The GAT Squad has made it inside, at least for the moment. Trash Panda. Girth Brooks. Good job by these blueberries. I mean, they've been over here a while, having to defend this Douve Bridge area. And they haven't let the Axis penetrate on down south, so it's been very good to see. But just as I say that, they begin popping a few more blueberries here and there. Growl Pillbox faces a little bit of cap. Red Man trying to go across. Support loadout. Jumps in the building. Gonna burn the outpost. Maybe. Yep, sure does. Red Man comes around the corner. Gonna go against match with the MP40. But Augustina up to the top. Augustina misses with the MP40. Or the Springfield. Oh. And Red Man will take control of the ruined building. A couple grenades get tossed. Smoke grenade, rocket from Girth Brooks. When the raspberries begin to get across this bridge here. Douve isn't that far away, everybody. A little bit of camp progress on Grout. Just got a little bit of a hold there from the Love Squad and the GAT. I'll go check to see how serious it is. OP gets wiped. Turtle Soup. Has the MG42 at the ready. Turtle Soup. Medic. Bandaging. Mad Blood. But the MG takes care of him. Ammo. Elbow. We lost Elbow. Turtle Soup does get take care of them. And the blueberries got to take advantage of this little bit heavier rain here. Straubby falling behind Rick Fox. Straubby Gonna go for Kusa. Oh no, misses. Oh no, the joystick fails him. Oh, Kusa comes out ahead. 53 minutes left to go. General Disarray with Uninstall Bro right on the front line. We've seen Uninstall Bro with some major frag streaks here so far in today's stream. General Disarray poking out the left side. Seeing what's out there. Holds. Tyranno you say. Both sides empty their clips. General Disarray. Gonna go back for round number 2. Tyranno you say. Oh damn. So much ammo being spent. Tyranno you say reloads. General Disarray round number 3. Here we go. Who will win? General Disarray hasn't peaked just yet. He may not. He may think 2 rounds. I may have spent all my luck. It's not worth a round number 3. Here he goes, round number 3. General Disarray versus Tyranno you say. No. Tyranno you say heads off. Blueberry's momentum has slowly died down. We do have a garrison over there active on the left side. Dude Bridge looks to be okay, although the raspberries are getting a little bit closer to the circle. Viper Actual is coming around the back. Viper Actual gets a couple. And he's gonna, if he can frag out those raspberries on the perimeter, that's gonna relieve some pressure and allow some blueberries from the top to be able to filter across that open ground. Captain Kirk also gets popped by Viper Actual. Naga! Viper Actual gets him too. He's going to continue on the half track over there to his left. Taking some shots on the right. Just like that, the point is starting to clear up a little bit. The raspberries have been slowly deleted, but they got that half track. Axis have that half track right down below. Rick Fox, Trabi. Blueberry spawn wave down there to the southeast. We got another garrison out in the open. Big Tone coming to the rear, though. The garrison is right here, ladies and gentlemen. Captain Khan AFK, unfortunately. Big Tone. What's Big Tone's loadout? Big Tone has the MP40, so fortunately won't see any rockets coming out on that. But the blueberry push. Oh, no. Oh, the MG42 is set up so perfectly to mow them all down. Garrison gets locked. Raspberries pushing in down to the south. Elmo. Elmo is alive and well here in the hard cap. Awake Senior. Gonna take a second to reload here. B-Strike called into grout pillbox over here on this garrison. Was that the... No, the half track is not marked. It's gonna be for here. It's coming in from... I think it's West to east. Did it get it? It did not get us. Get it. Garrison's still alive right there behind the building. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Cat progress does come in, though, still. Whole bunch of raspberries. Got a whole bunch of outposts and stuff over here by Duve Bridge. So we got a little bit of flickering going on. Access half-track placed over here to the right. Rick Fox, Bin Laden, Trabi. Big raspberry save wave over there to the top right of our screen. We have one Axis tank that has made it right through the front line. Going to the back here. About to go across the bridge. We have one tank crew waiting in middle HQ. Kind of curious what this Axis armor is going to do. But they're in the back of Duve Bridge. Looking for small points, no doubt. Floppy Dingus. Taking cover through the smoke. But the raspberries are just too much back on defense. So they really won't be able to break it. Yeah, there's just too many here. Don't know if he has a bombing run. I mean, the bombing run right now would be absolutely devastating here on Grout. Artillery strike, defensive artillery strike from the Axis. Going across the northern side. Duve Bridge loses some more defenders. Let's go check out the defense. Saint Zim, boot. Match, Lepage, Utter Mayhem and Smoke, Fart Simpson. Nope. Utter Mayhem comes out the victor. Axis are going to be good to go. The artillery strike is just big up there on the front line. Shutting the blueberries down. Still got the backline P4 over here to the left, everybody. Utter Mayhem peeking out with the M1 Grand. Reinforce was dropped on Duve Bridge. Still got the half track over here to the east, though. Do have a Tiger pretty... Oh, no, it's over here. Okay. So it's still pretty far away. I mean, the Allies are doing a good job of just maintaining the hold at this bridge and not allowing them to really get near the circle. I mean, the Axis looks like they're getting across. Maybe House Squad did do a little jump there. Made their way. We have some raspberries over here to the east. We do have the Panzer IV pointing back. Blueberries get some movement here on Grout. Turtle Soup with the MG42. Nope, not for long. I was going to say, offer some really good suppression. We start to see the blueberries get a little bit closer here. We got a Puma, though, rolling around the rear with Daddy inside. Chlamydia. Relocating real quick. Blueberries almost inside the hard cap. They control the north. They're getting some good pressure from the east. They got multiple outposts. We got 2 border garrisons. Not looking too shabby at all. Global Training USA. Holding the little pillbox to himself. Progress still coming in. Mainly just sector right now. Yeah, this half-track is totally saving the hard cap. Surprised the half-track hasn't gotten picked up by a recon or maybe a flare. Half-track nicely placed on the left. I mean, it's not that covered. I mean, it's the MGs or some type of tank should be able to pick up on it. That one's food down below. Landing today for the Axis Lion. Right next to it with the 50 supplies. Garrison has not been placed. 50 supplies right there. General disarray, Elmo. Resource-wise, we got 60, 50, 60 for nodes, so not too shabby for a public match. But we are a little bit bone dry on resources across the board. More blueberries get inside pillbox. Elmo laying down some suppressive fire. No, maybe not for long though. Counter MG42. Strap wind. Do have a P4 that's, or no, medium 75. That's going for that half track quickly here. No, they don't see the half track. The half track is obscured a little bit. They're going for the Puma. Cash coming around to the left, gets gunned down before able to get a rocket on it. Puma's still alive. Fires out to the deep distance, but there's nothing there. Okay, but it does get the half track. Okay. That was a key lifeline for the Axis in order to hold this. We do have the garrison, though, up to the south and west of the point. Good frontline blueberry push. Sawbro begin charging into the hard cap. Allies get consistent cap weight, but they just can't bring it on home. Need to time it with a bombing run, maybe. And unfortunately, like I said, a little bit low on resources at the moment. Grenades. One of them hits pay dirt. Allies feeling the momentum. Awake. Looking for the other spawns. Garrison's still alive. Awake should hear in a moment. Venom down ahead of him. Awake. Oh, but Awake gets nailed by the artillery shell. Keep the camera here to see what kind of spawn wave we get to come in. Big wave, artillery shell! Oh, lands on the opposite side of the hedge. Raspberries begin spacing out real quickly here. Oh, just bad luck for the artillery. The big wave comes in afterwards. But the blueberries have made their way. We got a couple armor, or a couple tank crews in support. Defensive bombing run on its way from the Axis. Let's go see how this lands. The blueberries are pretty bunched. One, two, three. Gonna get awake. Maybe awake lies low, but it's gonna eat the bombing run. And 4 for the Axis commander. Another big save wave off of that garrison. And the Axis will hold at least for the moment. Rick Fox. Remember, the frame rates will drop for maybe like 10-15 seconds or something like that, but then they usually get back to normal. A little bit more cap progress on its way. Both Allied tanks still alive. Axis have just one Puma, I think, down here to the south. Blueberries are going to get another chance at this. 75 gets a ricochet rocket. So got these blueberries over here defending. So good, big kudos to those. We do have a Jumbo 76 coming down to the southeast, going to the open. Panzer IV did hit the drink in the river. Down there to the southeast. Cap progress, 90% for the Allies. Elmo, smoke. Oh. Butter croissant inside that little creek. And can the blueberries hold on? They do, and they cap Growl Pillbox. What a big push. Taking out that garrison to the southwest. And coming out ahead here. Man, oh man. And you can see that the raspberries were very deep. And really starting to get some good pressure on Duve. So good play there all around. Heavy coming up from the southwest. Madeline Bridge gets supplies in. The Axis don't really have anything set up. They got one garrison to the east, and that's about it. So all these raspberries are coming in from over there. Ouch. The blueberries will celebrate a little bit, including Awake. Does a little skippity skip. Yeah, the raspberries have a long way to go. That was the only garrison. That was it. And so they're all spawning on over to the east and making their way back west. And then blueberries, obviously. The Allies taking some time to be like, where's the enemy at? And so the Allies have no choice here just to keep pushing south. And they've worked their way around the border. Awake has made it down here without taking any shots whatsoever. Now look to get up some red zone. Get up some red zone garrisons. And suddenly, just like that, we have a little bit of a peacetime, if you will. Utter mayhem. Able to finish out the P4. Recon plane's going to go up. Not show much. It's going to show the raspberries coming out of Madeline Bridge. Mike's squad was able to stay alive and get an outpost established over here to the east. To be honest, I won't be surprised if we see an Axis airhead maybe drop over here to the west behind the tank. Could be another option. Senpai, trying to figure out where the enemy tanks may be here. Panther's just holding. Gonna be a little bit of downtime. Will we see an allied airhead now? We are 246 manpower, so most likely not. Recon back here in the HQ, dismantling some nodes. No, I get it. I mean, of course you wanted to take out resources and everything and limit the ability, the enemy's ability to function. But for those of you joining late, I'm your host Smithers for this pub stream here on 22nd 4ID server. Sensory Climax. Chlamydia. We're together up here in the top to cover all these PHL angles. If you're enjoying the stream, be sure to hit that like button. So far tonight we have seen, I think, 3 captures or 4. Maybe 3. Maybe 3. Yeah, pretty sure 3. Sensory Climax takes Chlamydia's position. Panther's still holding to the east and Puma up there to the northwest, but the blueberries have begun spreading all out now. Ooh, Sensory Climax takes a shot. They've had enough of the MG42. Three Axis tanks, Panther, Lukes, and a Puma. Now, if King Squad can get a supply drop back there, or if we could see an airhead, baby. Not too sure if a allied airhead would go, or Axis airhead would go. I think it may have a chance to go undetected, especially over here to the far east. King Squad takes down a garrison. Able Squad patrolling around. Awake, monitoring the back line. Raspberries begin spreading out a little bit. Obviously, it's a long way up to Growl Pillbox. But we got plenty of time. 28 minutes. Benji. Oh, what a rocket right to the face for Benji. Jumbo 76. 3 artillery strikes called over on the left side. Poor commander is getting bad intel today. Recon plane going up. Because what is that? 150, 150, 150? So that's 450 munitions or something like that? If I remember correctly. For 3 artillery strikes. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it is. Let's go take a look at the poll. If you could add one thing to HL, which would it be? Ability to pick enemy weapons is coming in first. Yes. I think it'd be cool. I mean, especially with the sniper rifle and stuff. That'd be... Because you could do that in the original Call of Duty. Sorry, I talk about the original Call of Duty, but... the very, very first Call of Duty, like back at 2001 days, everybody. Not today's Call of Duties. Not those. But yes, picking up the enemy weapons. Now, that would add a lot of confusion to the battlefield, considering... how you're so used to now only hearing... the sounds of... You know the sounds and who to expect. But if suddenly you have, let's say, an American walking around with an STG, obviously now that's a confusion. 22% say the ability to swim. Actually kind of surprised by that. You know, it's very situational, but it would be definitely add a little bit more map dynamics. Especially to maps like Purple Heart Lane. Or be able to get across. Remagen. Would it be funny to see somebody able to swim all the way across? Rockets coming to the front. Medium 75 begins to back up a little bit here. No, but the round comes in anyways. Yeah, that was the Panther that pulled out. Boat to note, Sicario. Taking care of it. Looks like Senpai did get knocked out. No backline presence for the Raspberries anymore. Look at that chunk of red. Oh, there's Senpai. That one fool finding a nice little safe commander position. Do have a bombing run coming right over the circle. Oof, I think they got maybe 4 or 5 and deleted the garrison. So the Allies may have a little bit of a chance here to push straight front door, though it's going to be a little bit brutal. Ouija up here to the top. Look at Ouija's POV. Now, the Jumbo 76 has a tank marker. It looks like the Panther may be caught unawares. Jumbo 76 rolls forward. Jumbo is a 3-person crew. Jumbo gets one side shot in. Panther turns a little bit. Don't know if the Jumbo's another round. Nope, Jumbo barely misses over to the right. Panther's still alive, but they're burning pretty badly here. Chlamydia jumps back on top of the MG. Panther takes a round, I think, in the turret. They're going to try to back up out of here. They may make it. Rocket from the back. Oh, the rocket nails it. Oh, what a clutch rocket. The tank crew was 1 4th gear away. Senpai. Unfortunate Senpai. Had to see his tank go Baba. Growl pillbox, everybody, is almost completely abandoned. We have 1 blueberry there. Lepage. And that's it. So if the Axis want to send an airhead, if they have the resources, now would be the time. Although, I always got to remember, I have the benefit of eye in the sky. Raspberry spawn wave. Precision strike called in. It's going to be a little bit off from that garrison, unfortunately. I don't think the Stuka's going to have the AoE effect to take it out. Strafe run called through the middle of, or at an angle through Madeline Bridge. Oh, gets about 3, I think. He got 3. Blueberries trying to get inside. Look at that smoke. Stoggy. Stogie. Oh, Stogie, do you have a satchel, buddy? You got a... Oh, you have a assault kit with the shotgun, so you don't. Stogie. Comes out. Stogie gonna go up the stairs. Gonna see Ouija. No, and right to that for Stogie. Xeon. Xeon's onto the building. Xeon's over to the back. And the raspberries begin bunching up here. The allies bringing the pain. Stogie's still up top. Stogie doesn't have a satchel, remember, but if he did, this would be probably a 10+ one. Airhead's falling. There we go. The Axis airhead over there to the west. A Growl pillbox, everybody. Mamma mia. The entire allied team is outside the area. So we got to see if the Axis are able to hold on just for a little bit longer for maybe a couple airhead spawns. And this would be the flipperooski of the week. They're stacked in the hard camp. Allies all pouring towards the sector. Bombing runs also going through. Remember, bombing runs don't get outposts, but they do get garrisons. Look at all those raspberries inside that building. Stogie's up top still. Daredevil down below. The airhead, the bombing run's gonna get the garrison, I believe. Airhead goes live, 30-second spawn, about 19:05. We should see the spawn wave come in. The bombing run, does it get the garrison? It does not get the garrison. Wow. Okay, I thought for sure it was going to. Garrison's still alive, right next to the left of Growl pillbox. Let's go check out the airhead spawn wave. Oh, this could be good. We should be able to get over there in time. Growl pillbox is so quiet, but oh my gosh. Lepage spawns back in. There's the big raspberry spawn wave. Cap progress comes in. Oh man. Look at that, buddies. Here we go. Oh, the entire allied team is on the offense, including the armor. Oh, mamma mia. Oh, the raspberries just got to send everything. The Axis team has to just get on this airhead. Everybody's got to go. Oh my gosh. Lepage is about to get overwhelmed. Lepage takes out one. Macer. Oh, Macer wipes him. And the raspberries. And blueberry. Oh, blueberry wave. Little blueberry wave. Nice frag exchange. Smoke, Viper, Actual, Rum Rover, Avoga, and Gibzo. Infantry mark has been placed. Remember, the bomber run is on cooldown, I believe, so we're not going to see that. Another big raspberry wave. Oh, we could see another big Oops, gotta see a save wave. Gotta see everybody on this garrison. That'd be the only thing that could save it. Reinforced dropped and ground, but gives out smoke. Okay, another good chunk. Flare's gonna pop up here. Look at all those raspberry. Good coordination there by the Axis. Saying, everybody go, 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 go. Oh, that was so good. Blueberries are trying to come up forward, but I think there's just too many Axis. Supplies are dropping. Tanks are on their way back too. Yep, we got both Allied armor crews. Oh. The Axis should be able to get it. Artillery strike called in defensively, but it's going to be a little bit too late. And... Oh, the Axis cap it back. That was a Kaparuski and a half. Mamma mia. Oh, the Allies were bringing on the pain to battle at bridge. Holy shnikes. Oh, Floppy Dingus has to be going, what? No way, bro. No way. Good airhead call by the Axis commander. Very, very good. Absolutely beautiful. But now the Allies are on the full counterattack. We got 2 tanks coming down to the south. The garrison is established. Very good coordination. So we got 2 heavies working their way to establish a little bit of Pound Town. Jumbo 76. Second rocket ricochets. Tyranno-Yusa looking to light up another one, but no, gets gunned down. And Jumbo's going to go into a little bit of a 360 motion here. Keep the Rocketeers off balance. Allies trying to keep this counterattack going, but it's slowly dying down. We do got the garrison down to the southwest, but we do got heavy coming down around to the rears. Let's take a look at the heavy's position. It's being marked. Panthers cruising forward in 4th gear. Looking to take advantage of the distracted Allied tanks. Looks like they've already taken down 176 maybe. As we only have 1 left on the map. Panther. Getting in position. Sicario. Oh. Okay, thought they were going to go across. Sicario, boat to node, Senpai. Scanning the distance for that Allied tank. Inching a little bit closer to the boat. I gotta be so careful. Oh, the Jumbo 76 ticket. No, Jumbo's cruising through the hard cap. Hold on. Hold your horses. Jumbo rolls right on through. Multiple rockets sail into it. Oof. Man, did they take a beating. Big spawn wave from the Allies. To the top of our screen. Bombing run to boot. Going right over the hard cap. Let's take a look. Do the Allies have it in them? Bomber goes through, gets 3, I think, maybe 4. And the Blueberries trying to take advantage of the thicker weather. Boot. Storming on forward, boot. Gonna hear the MP40 go off, boot. Guns him down right in the back. 14 minutes left to go. Allies trying to mount a heroic counterattack after a bold Axis airhead play over here on ground pillbox. Caps slowly began to come in there, though. Axis garrison is over here to the far left, everybody. Jumbo 76 right on the border. It is burning badly, but there's no time to repair. Jumbo. Dazed in haze. Oh no, stuck in the river a little bit. Garrison down to the southwest to get destroyed. Both Axis tanks pushing forward. They don't have visibility on the Allied tank at the moment, so we're trying to get a little bit closer. Luke's takes a rocket to the rears from Lucifer, and there we go. Nice shake and bake action from his buddy Rocketeer. Over to the right. Lucifer. Oof! Rocket just a little bit short from utter mayhem. That one, Foo. Takes him out. Oof, another rocket, and the Panther. No, the Panther's gonna keep going here. It's looking for that Jumbo 76. Axe is still holding strong despite the fierce Allied counterattack. Panther's gonna get some coverage. All the blueberries just trying to shove it towards the middle of the hard cap. Awake Senior, despite his age, able to come over here on the right side and hold it down all by himself. 76 did get popped in the back line. Up here to the north, everybody. We just still do have one Jumbo. And then a Stewie on the right. Awake. Fragging out a couple. Cap progress over 50% for the Allies. Panther's gonna hold. Raspberry wave pours in from the southwest. Ironically, the Allies have a garrison on the right on the opposite side. Raspberries charging on in. Smoke and Elmo about to go up against a horde to their left. Let's go get a POV of Elmo. I think he has a better chance of surviving. Oh, just with a shotgun for Elmo. Oh no. Artillery continues to fall. Panther wiped from the point, I believe. Yes. And the Allies are going to be able to cap it back with 10 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen. We got some blueberries by Madeline Bridge. Looking to get that 4th point cap. The Axis have nothing nearby. Nothing. They got one garrison over there in C7, but that's it. One supply truck's coming from mid-HQ. Couple blueberries making their way towards Madeline. Large raspberry wave, though, still comes off something. Couple OPs, maybe? Yeah, we got a couple OPs over here. They're working their way towards a hard cap. Madeline Bridge, we got one supply truck coming in from Thatcher and fit number 42. If they could get a garrison placed within the next 20 seconds, they're going to have a chance. But it's going to have to be quick. Okay, here he goes. He jumps out. Easy squad. Thatcher. Looking to head back towards the line. Don't have enough time, though, buddy. Don't have enough time. I would just have placed it down. Okay, he's going to place it on 5th. Madeline Bridge may fall. All these raspberries here. Going to be caught way out of position. Let's go take a look at Madeline. Boot. Squad lead running forward. 4 blueberries now. Raspberries running in from the south. Garrison spawn wave is going to be way too late, I think. Stogie. The push. Axis supply truck intercepted by Panzer down 247. Panzer down. The wave comes off. They're going to cross the border. It's going to be in time. Oh! No, it's not in time. Oh my gosh. And the Allies cap 4th after going down 2-3. What a comeback, buddies. Oh, that was so good. 8 minutes left to go. Bomber run comes in. Axis are going to be on a pretty good counterattack because considering the Allies are just getting everything reset. Cleared out the raspberries out of ground pillbox, so that's all okay. Stogie. AFK. Look at this Axis counterattack coming down this road. Imagine if the Allies had a bombing run right now. Oh my gosh. Oh my Lord in heaven. Got a POV the raspberry blob. Making their way to the front line. No doubt. Speaking in comms that we got this, boys. We got this. They most likely will have an airhead for another attack, but it's going to be a little while. I think the Allies this time, with 6 minutes left, are going to keep some blueberries back. I don't think they're going to do what they did last time. Now, the Axis will have time to blitz 2 tanks up there to the front line. Get some pressure there on Grout. But most likely the tanks are going to be all by themselves. Blueberries begin to spread out. They're going to be looking for that airhead play. Got a POV of an angry old fart. Recon plane goes up. We got a supply truck moving around to the back. One with a transport truck over to the far right. And the Panzer IV is taken care of. So this supply truck has Fart Simpson inside, but like I said, plenty of blueberries back here to scout around the area. Allies will not be caught off guard again. Supply truck is going to be taken care of momentarily. Fart Simpson places the garrison. Yeah, I don't think the Axis are going to have enough juice left in the tank. We do have an airhead being attempted to the left to grow pillbox. But it should be mopped up. Plenty of blueberries around. We'll get a POV of a Wake Senior. Yeah, everybody's moving on towards the airhead. Everybody celebrating. Scruff McGruff. Viper Actual. Awake Senior. See it falling here in just a moment. Jumps out of the way of the strafing run. And Wake Senior. And a rocket clears it up. Alrighty, buddy, that should seal it for the Allies. Access obviously way too far away. And wow, what a comeback win. Wake and Whippy, Ohio will celebrate here for a moment as they venture off into the sunset here on Purple Heart Lane. Alright, buddy, well, we'll see what's up next. We've had some pretty stellar matches so far. 2 games going 90 minutes, not too shabby, buddies. And I'll be right back. Okay, on to Carentan we go. So we'll have train station over to Mont, then to Driel train. So all bottom. Commanding this time is Awake Senior. Remember, as a senior member of the Helios competitive community, he gets a handicap or a little bonus for senior citizens. 50% reduced cooldown on all commander abilities. Already trucks coming on forward here to train station. Got a pretty good hefty amount of vehicles. Supply truck from Commander Awake navigating the southern routes. Oh, gotta go see how Awake does it. Awake. Navigating slowly here. Awake. Oh! Okay. Goes to the side. Should be home free. Okay. So Awake will go on forward. We always got to watch to see how drivers approach those deadly Carentan ditches. Dutch dude with the flamethrower loadout. Blueberries mass inside the circle, maximizing that cap weight, as is tradition. Dutch dude desperately looking for some raspberries to cook. Ready to go at a moment's notice. go. Captain. There we go. One Luke's over here to the back left, everybody. Mont sees a P4. Allies get a couple garrisons on front door. I mean, looking not too shabby. Blueberries begin pushing on forge. Do have a transport truck over to the top of our screen. We have a Recon SL and then a sniper. Oh, utter mayhem. Jumps out of the way. Good jump there by utter mayhem. T-bone. Match down there to the far end of the road. We got a Luke's cruising around in the back line for free. Allies are all... Do we lose anybody? Raspberries, it seems empty. Let me just check the teams real quick, everybody. No, we got 47 allies. Okay. Okay, just want to make sure. Oh, for a second I thought I was able to get into the stat screen from the Hemming camera, which I didn't think was possible. We do have all the allies. Where are they? They're either dead or just... Okay, we'll just wait and see. I don't know, T-Bell, guns down one. Dark Memes 502. Pretty standard opening. The Axis, though, have a good initial advantage. We have George squad over there to the back. Garrison up by Town Center. And they're leaking bodies down to the south here. Jig squad has skipped down forward and looking towards derailed train. Very mixed opening at the moment. Big raspberry wave to the back. Commanding today. We'll get to switch the signs real quick. There we go. But commanding today for the allies is, I don't know, T-Bell. I don't know, T-Bell looks to maybe get a view of the top of the crane. T-Bell jumps on top of the building. Take out a bandage real quick. Those sensitive cankles can get you. And we may see some cap weight. Flamethrower action from Dutch Dude. Finally gets to use his flamethrower on stream. shoots a load over there to the left, and I think he did... Oh, no, hold on. Lack is still alive. Nope, not anymore. For those of you just joining me, I'm your host tonight, Smithers, for this public stream. We are on the console side of Hell Let Loose here on 22nd 4ID server. If you're enjoying the stream, be sure to hit that like button real quick if you could, please. If you have any questions, go to drop a comment in chat. And then be sure to answer the poll. If you could add one thing to HL, what would it be? Still, the lead is going towards ability to pick up enemy weapons. I just want to pick up a sniper rifle. Oh, I just want to pick up a sniper rifle. I think that'd be so cool. Imagine a recon, though, knocking out the enemy recon and picking up their flare. A recon with 2 flares all of a sudden. Wouldn't be too shabby. Bomber run called in. This will be Allied bomber run going straight through the hard cap. Commander Awake Senior spawns to the back. Cap progress did come on 4th a little bit. We got pressure. Loop outposts over there. Coming on down to the south. Awake Senior frags 1. Not much for armor this game. We do have the 1P4 that's cruising around the front line. Camp progress continues on derailed train. Whippy Ohio, Night Falcon, both streamers. Don't be afraid to check out their channels on YouTube. See what all they got going on. Night Falcon 17, and then if you search Whippy Ohio, you'll find him as well. Whippy Ohio peeking about, taking the squad lead role. Left leaning a little bit here. Going underneath to take a look around real quick. Oh no! Too much movement. And Giovanni CDM. Yeah, with a pickup on it. Raspberry still flooding in from the east side. Oh. Ruthless Lobster over to the left. Loses the fight against Rambo Sam 60. Panther spawned into the south, so it'll be the first Panther up on the field. We do have one Raspberry down here. It's going to be a sniper going to be able to report that back. But it may not matter. The allies are capping. Dave Reyes gets wiped out by dark memes. Or dank memes. Oh, it's dank memes, not dark memes. I think I've been saying dark memes. I think I've been saying dark memes this entire time. Dank memes. Dank memes. Doesn't Seeker gonna do a second to salvage the Axis vehicle. Remember, when you salvage vehicles, everybody, That means you can salvage the enemy's vehicles as well, like Dozen Seeker just did right there. That means you can send those resources back to your team at the expense of the enemy. Well, in lieu of the enemy getting that little resource comeback, you'll be able to get it. Dodges a mine down below. Takes a shot, though, from the left. The Axis position looks okay. We got the raspberries up to the north. Do have an Axis tank. This Luke's getting into the middle of a bunch of raspberries. Tedious. Another one. Oh, misses over there to the left. Yo, I can imagine how sensitive it is with the joystick to angle that rocket. I mean, you just have to slightly tap it. Oh, man, it's so much easier on me. Because it's so much easier on PC with the precision and everything. But man, man, working with the joystick and getting the rocket just right, man, must take a lot of practice. Axis getting some good camp pressure here. They did face some on middle, but doing okay. Zeus frags T-Bone in the hard cap. Zeus gonna look to hold this corner. Zeus is gonna need to look over to the left. Kilo. One gets fragged. Camp progress does stall though. Axis don't have quite enough firepower here just yet. That'd be Ohio. Rambos playing defense. Plane flew above. Just some supplies. Other than that, doesn't look too bad. Mines, man. They'll get you. Axis still got that Luke's rolling around to the rears. I think the last game took a lot out of the previous team, and it looks like a decent chunk of people left. Yeah, a loss like that on PHL can be quite brutal. You just want to take a nap afterwards. First heavy for the Axis down to the south, not quite up to the front line. Just a few raspberries to the south of the train station. Look at that. Perfect balancing act here by Temp. Amazing core strength. Gabagoo, though, hasn't poked out just yet. Gabagoo holding tight. Nope, Gabagoo does not last that long. Let's go check out the front line here. Everything has been pretty much cleaned up. Alex is doing a really good job of sweeping the back line, finding all the enemy spawns. Decker, here's Neil, run. Neil turns around and gets the headshot on in. Nice turning, buddy. Very nice. Stogie takes care, don't cry. Not much going on here. Pretty normal match so far. Luke's is still cruising around. See if they've taken any hits. Oh, they seem just fine. Question in chat, Skylar Huntington 3640. Advice for someone trying to get better at the game. Well, buddy, there's a whole bunch of things you could do. You could check out my Hella Loose Education playlist. You can see all the videos in there. You could go to my education shorts and you could see what players have done to get on the education shortlist. I always try to make them very formative lessons. And if you're talking generally about other ways you can get better, take your time, play nice and slow. Don't just get used to all the gun sounds. Get used to what the tanks look like, what's a medium, what's a light, what's a recon, what's a heavy. I have a Discord that you could join. It's for casual or if you're interested in competitive members. I mean, competitive play is a real quick way to learn the game. If you're on, let me know if you're on console or PC. But if you're on PC, then the learning curve is a little bit easier because you have easier control of your movements. On console, I imagine it'll give you a little bit harder because you got to learn how to finagle with the joystick and get your aim just right. But yes, take your time, learn the weapons, learn the vehicles. I would play level 1 AT as much as possible, so you can practice with the rockets, then also you can practice with the rifles. M1 Grand. You can go on over to the Car 98 and the other ones. And then you can also learn where to shoot tanks with the rockets. It's a massive skills. You just saw Poker Stars down below. Because a person who's really good at taking out tanks, like Poker Stars, can come in so clutch, and you'll be your team's... Oh, if you could take out tanks effectively with rockets, and you know where to shoot and everything, you can really do a number on yourself, or you can really do a number on the enemy and earn the respect of your teammates. You can also check out Scooty Dirt's channel. So if you go to my page, and you'll see my shared videos. So Scooty Dirt, SCOOTYDIRT. He has a lot of good educational videos as well, where you can learn about how he approaches playing infantry and Hell Let Loose, as far as peeking corners, playing MG, and other anti-tank, that kind of thing. You could just watch other players and see how they approach situations. And obviously, you don't have to spend the entire time, but just, you know, skip on through, and well, it depends how much free time you have to, you know, if you're just I don't know, just lying around and you have a few spare, maybe spare 10, 15 minutes, just pop open a video and see how they approach the match. You can watch my live streams. I always try to educate more on the tactical side or the strategic side of what's going on. And that's very important because you want to get used to, as a player, looking at your map and understanding the map situation and seeing, am I in a good position based off of our map situation, or should I be somewhere else? You don't want to be a blueberry out here and your point is 50, 60% capped and you're way far away. You want to be knowledgeable and have really good awareness as to what's going on so you can be a good teammate. You want to, at the end of the day, just be a good teammate. Don't do solo stuff. Don't go try to do your own thing, man. It's a team game. This is probably one of the biggest team games on PC and console. This is a really big team game. Get a microphone, too. Don't forget to get a microphone. Get a headset, microphone, so you can communicate with everybody. I promise you, a lot of these people are super nice. And then, like I said, if you're interested, after you gain a little... I mean, some teams are willing to accept brand new people as well. But competitive hella loose is how I really learned how to play this game. It's really eye-opening for me. Rambo's M60, if you have any more questions, buddy, feel free to chuck them in chat and see a bunch of other people have already chimed on in as well. Yeah, I try to teach during every one of my live streams. I mean, maybe not a public stream, but more heavy on the competitive streams as far as what's going on and how to understand the map and what I look for. I mean, I've commanded so many freaking games that, I mean, you're talking 300 plus games. And so it's really easy for me to look at the map, and within 5 seconds, I know what's going on. Maybe even less than that. So yeah, just a few tips from me there, buddy. And don't forget to subscribe. But yeah, always don't be afraid to drop a comment in a video. And if you're curious, like, why did you do this? What happened with this over there? I'm usually pretty good at responding to comments. Pretty good. And now, plus on YouTube, we have the voice reply feature. So I can reply with a voice reply instead of just a text comment. The Allies do get a garrison down to the south. General disarray. With the MP40 loadout. Oh, general disarray. Too many raspberries down here. Camp progress still coming in. This may be a quickie. Not too sure. Panther's sitting here nice and comfortable on the road. Raspberry wave over there to the left. Panther's holding still. And the Axis will look to go up 4-1. 502nd. Airhead called in. I think that's a defensive airhead. Deadhead. Making his way towards 502nd. We got a big spawn wave, though, over in mid-HQ. So it looks like it's going to be okay. Raspberries. Looking for a pep talk. Looking for a full team reset. Pretty sure it's defensive airhead. Vehicles moving out. Shiver me timbers on artillery. Panzer down with the recon. Oh no, the outpost! Panzer down! Oh, manages to get the supply truck driver to dive out of the way just in time. Laz with a couple frags. And the counterattack on Driel train doesn't seem too bad. Camp progress comes in. Panther cleans us at 75. Reinforce was dropped, but the airhead was taken out. Garrison placed by Jay Swain. Fortunately, Jay Swain is half outside the wall. That's always the best part where you can take advantage of those situations. Blueberry save wave. The only real push is from the south. Boats and nodes. Kilo, Tidius. Katie Bear. Got a POV of Katie Bear. Katie Bear with the satchel to the rears. Katie Bear. Oh, Katie Bear gets it on. Hold on. Oh, and blast that tank commander. What a nice play there by Katie Bear. Other tank crew member. Oh, Katie Bear. Oh. Webino. Can Webino get out and save it? Webino jumps. Garrison's right there on the booty. It's taken away. Wabito! Oh, Wabito! Nice play there by Katie Bear. Taking out the heavy. Do hear another Axis tank down to the south. I think that's another Panther. Kitty Bear. Tidius fires a rocket on forward. Skylar Huntington says he plays on console. Yeah, I don't know the learning resources on console. Yeah, not 100% sure on console. I know there's plenty on PC. Well, I'm not too sure who, if anybody, because obviously you aren't playing on your computer and it's maybe a little bit harder for people to stream on YouTube and stuff like that. Because you got to get a capture card and that kind of thing. Because like I have a capture card in order to get this to work. But if you join the Discord, I think I have some resources in there, but I'll be posting like more education stuff as far as like Scooty's stuff and then maybe some other people. But yes, plenty of, I mean, might as well learn the basics now so that when Vietnam gets here, you're prepared for it. You have a good idea of what the base Helios game is like. And that way, in Vietnam, you're going to have the upper hand on everybody. Because you'll know, like, oh, yep, this is how I do this. This is the function of that. And this is generally how the game works. These are the things you want to think about. I mean, there's tons of education videos I want to put out. I just got to find the time. It's always a battle of time. Supply drop coming down to the southwest. 5:02 start, facing a little bit of heat here, but not too shabby. Jumbo 76 coming right into the thick of it. No AT around though, so it should be okay. Camp progress continues for the Allies on Driel train. Blueberry's trying to circle back. Temp with the medic loadout. Taking some shots from the left. Damn, Temp. Maybe over to heals, buddy. Get advantage real quick. And grenade lands. Oh no! Oh no, Temp. Oh. 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 Poor Temp. Just trying to heal. Just trying to give a person another life. Camp progress continues to come in. Oh, it did stall. Going back in favor of the Axis. We do have a heavy Neil Gray hanging out by him. Looks like the Axis tank is okay. Little timid though. Satchel getting that close. Chlamydia will not rest. Chlamydia has done a fantastic job tonight, making sure the enemy will not ever forget him and his MG42. Pouring it on right towards the hard cap. I'm going to relocate real quick. But they are aware. Comedia. Footsteps from Katie. Fentgoon. Coming over here to the back of the Panther. Fentgoon. Gonna look to get one in here. Two in for Fentgoon. Oh, the Panther's able to turn in time. But the Panther will be sort of out in the open. Stogie. Oh, gets a little decimated by the shotgun. Blueberries still control the circle, though, for the most part. Panther and a P4 patrolling around the area. Not enough allied firepower here to take advantage of it. Panther is engined. But it looks like the Panzer IV is coming to their aid. Cowboy Cookie. Ex-Desert Tracks. Getting the repairs in and they should be good to go. Panzer Force finds all the spawns. And the allies down here will no longer be an issue. Comedia. Oh, Kilo with the knife on Comedia. Poop, shoot, scoop. Supplies falling around to the deep backline. Allied commander preparing for the next point. Not letting this time go to waste. 502nd. Holding strong, but the allies have been pretty much pushed out of the area. We got a supply truck coming on the border. From Commander, I don't know T-Bell. And the Panzer IV, gonna clean him up. T-Bell. Oh, T-Bell. Whippy, Ohio. And notice how Whippy, Ohio... No, this isn't a perfect POV, remember? The POV is a little bit bugged in Helios, but you can get the idea. How he slowly peeks the corner there and tries to at least see if the enemy's in the area. Look at that. Look at that slow peek. Gets one. I was going to throw some grenades. Uh-oh, Blueberries are hurrying ahead of him, so Whippy, Ohio's just going to throw that into Dead Man's Land. Whippy, Ohio's going to charge a building. Oh, no. They've gone too aggressive with that one. Flamethrower action from Dutch, dude. Oh, man. Roast the raspberry down below. Hixie. Dutch dude's running forward. Dutch dude. Dutch dude. Ooh, Dutch dude takes a round. Pulls out the pistol. XC's trying to hold. Guns down, Dutch dude. Hixie's holding. Oh, these little roof holds are so key. Oh, Hixie. And he gets a couple more. But Whippy Ohio comes up and gets his revenge. Mr. Swift off on top of the 4th floor. Whippy Ohio. Oh, Whippy Ohio with the shovel. Oh, good play, buddy. Unfortunately, I can't talk on proxy chat. Don't have that set up, but good play. Axis position looks really strong, making their way towards 502nd, but the Allies holding pretty well. Wow! What a clutch saving shot. Tanks down to the southwest. Panther and a Panzer IV. Still working together. Flawlessly. Dominating the Allied. Dominating the Allied territory. Dutch dude. Still roasting. Steel soldier. Knows the flames are coming. Steel soldier. So good. Zeus. Thinking about approaching the 75. And Zeus places the satchel on. And the 75 will go Baba Badooey in just a moment, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. Nice satchel placement. Airhead is falling down to the southeast. The Allies looking to give that a go. It lands safely, but we do have a blueberry right behind it. So nothing will be coming off of that. Yep, taken care of. A little bit of pressure there on 5th. Block Scott going up against Bud. Bud runs out of ammo. Taking a second to bandage the Block Scott. No, misses. No, misses. Goes for the last second shovel. Grenade bounces right nearby, Bud. Oh no. Bud. No, no. Oh, to get through all that. I want to be taken out by a friendly grenade. Hixie, the one who defended the attic earlier. Right around the corner, looking to lay out some hates here in a moment. Hixie guns down one. Hixie lets him in. Oh, no, shot for the right, but still. Hixie able to get a couple solid frags. Oh. They're rushing back, though. They're rushing back. Dutch dude. Dutch dude. Oh, no. Good job by Temp. Look at him heal.
One more.
Bringing them back.
Yeah, I got you guys. Nice, thank you.
Bringing them all back, baby. Nice job. Bomber run called in. We got a big allied spawn there to the south, everybody. Whole bunch of raspberries giving it a go. Let's go take a look at the wave. Good, solid chunk. Steel soldier. Nope. Zeus stops him from the gap. And so we have a... I mean, the Allies have a solid chance here. Just not sure if they're going to be able to commit everything they need. They don't have any armor support, it seems. Axis bringing up one tank there from train station. Fent Goon with the pistol. Now Blueberry's able to hold him back so far. Panther coming down the road. Sergeant Funk Doug. Eric saucing you. Gunned down by Stogie. Cap progress begins on 5:02. Just a couple blueberries there. The Allies would need a blue zone garrison to the east in order to get something going. Right now, they just don't have the ability to bring in enough reinforcements. They got a couple OPs, but that's about it. They need a little bit more than that. The garrison up to the northeast, it's just a little bit too far away. Big blueberry spawn wave down to the south coming across. Allies trying to take advantage of this while they can. Garrison's locked down below, but they got a bunch of squad leads off in time, and now they're rushing back towards the circle. Cap race favors the Allies by a smidgen, I believe. But if they at any point stop losing or start losing this, then it's gonna go in favor of the Axis. Oh no! Okay, let's go over to 5:02. The Allies should have this. Flaming Bear Wolf inside. Flaming Bear Wolf. Oh no! Cap progress does stall though. Got a raspberry wave right there off that OP. Dutch dude Swain. Flamethrower action from Dutch dude. Poker stars. In the middle of all of it. Knuckle dragger. Dutch dude. Another one to his name. Knuckle dragger's gonna hold on the lane and feed some flames. Cap progress stalls again. More raspberry reinforcements. Dutch dude. Oh my god, Dutch dude. The flamethrower in those concentrated areas can be such a beautiful thing. Raspberries hanging around that Panther. Let's go take a look at train station. Don't have a good feeling here. Oh, there we go. The Panther was satcheled. But the Allies just can't bring enough. Fent Goon trying to get a rocket to the back of the B4. Fent Goon fires. And the 4 crew is going to try to push this road, I believe. Look at them go. Right up the road into 502nd. Coat shooter. Rocket to the back. Panic. Another rocket. No, what a beauty! And I think it engined it. No, it did not. It did not. Sailed perfectly right on down the road. The Panzer IV continues to move on. No camp progress yet, which means the allies can spawn a middle HQ. However, we do have DEFCON waiting right there. Getting rockets into the back of the medium. DEFCON. Gonna be taking a second to reload one more. Katie Bear. Grenade gets tossed at the transport truck, or the supply truck. Katie Bear. DEFCON. Katie Bear taken out from the right side from Lest We Forget. Raspberries, no matter how much pressure they face on 5th, they're doing a good job of coming back. If you're just joining me tonight, everybody, I am your host, Smithers. I'm here to bring you this pub stream here on 22nd 4ID server on console. We've been going at it for about 5.5 hours. Gonna, I think, have one more match after this, depending on how they go. This is a open entry to all, just a public server, so no password on this. Anybody can come and go as they please. If you're enjoying the stream, be sure to hit that like button if you could, please. We've had some very solid matches. Probably the best one so far today was Purple Heart Lane, which was right before this. The good thing you want to see is you want to see matches go full 90. You don't want to see a bunch of steamrolls and stuff. Then it's like, ugh, okay, this is... Come on, let's get some teams switched up and stuff. But after the first 2 games, I think after that is totally fine. The Kursk game did go 90 minutes. The one after that... I forgot what map it was on. Trying to remember which map it was on. But that one did not go 90 minutes. It went about 50 minutes, I believe. But besides that, been pretty good. Co-shooter. Coming around. Gets Whippy, Ohio. Gets gunned down to the rears. Couple raspberries back there. Potentially getting some pressure from multiple angles on Driel train. Defense on 502nd, outstanding. Just looking to see how they're going to flip this. Go to POV of Pedro. Nope, nope, Pedro's gonna just go up to this building. Got one. Panzer IV here in the middle of the hard cap. Raspberry stacking the southern side. They got a good wave up to the north. But remember, the Driel train sector doesn't begin until the 7 grid, everybody. So all these raspberries do not count as cap weight. They gotta move a little bit down to the south. And then they'll be in the cap. Papa John's comes in clutch from the left. Raspberries just can't break the defense just yet. And the blueberries, the Axis can't crack 502nd. So we're a little bit of a stalemate right now, everybody. The Allies haven't been able to keep too much armor up on the board, but the Axis have gotten satcheled and taken out themselves. So neither side has a real armor advantage. Pixie takes out one. John Rambo confused by the eternally firing wicks. The eternally firing Lukes. So many rounds being spent. Unlimited munition. Allied half-track. Burning right in front of them now. He's going to see if he can turn. Rubber banding a little bit. He's got to move up a little bit. Let's see if he can get it. Oh no, the rounds are bugged too. Oh, that's a shame. So they're just going to keep going right through him. And the player leaves the server. And now the Lukes will be able to top it. Johnny Rambo will switch over to the gunner seat, I would imagine. Oh, we beat him. Oh, there we go. Oh, those little things you see. I was wondering what was going on with my ears. Kilo. Allies do have a lot of bodies coming in, but they just got to figure out how to. They could wipe a couple Axis spawn waves or spawn points, and they'll get us. They just got to cut off the reinforcement line. And then, obviously, taking out the P4 wouldn't hurt either. One rocket ricochets off the back from Panic. Panic does get landed one. Takes out Papa John's. Panic's gonna look to line up another one here. Nope. Not able to. Airhead called to the southeast. But here we go again. Blueberry spawn. Collapse in the hard cap. And they're good to go. Got the garrison up to the north. And the garrison's right down below, actually. Temp the medic. Doing a fantastic job. Seen him heal 4 people in a row tonight. Non-stop there for his teammates.
Watch the other side of this wall. Okay, that. Gotcha, I gotcha. Footsteps.
Oof, too many over there. Too many over there for a medic. With the Kar 98, maybe a little bit too much. Bombing run has been called in. To the northeast side of the rail train, everybody. Oh, it gets that chunk right there in the middle. Oh, that was big. That was very, very big. But yet again, the allied attack is just not enough. Do have supplies here on the border. 50 supplies can be built for a garrison. Will be a beautiful spot for a garrison. And the allies will be, or the Axis will be able to flood bodies directly west inside the front door. Might be Ohio. Oh no, gets gunned down by the bomb. Smoke. Pops one blueberry. Flaming bear wolf up top. Can we see an allied recap on Driel train, everybody? The Axis are just holding it so well. But without the P4 there, may have a little opportunity. Temp is a medic tonight with a Kar 98 on fire. Doing some solid work. You know, usually you don't see medics frag that well, at least in my experience. See them heal a lot, but losing their gunfights. So they tend to stay in at least some level of protection. But Temp, doing a number. Temp. Struggling a little bit here. Got to push from the south, a little bit from the north. Axis have that garrison right northeast of the strong point. It's again nothing crazy, just solid infantry engagements all around, and the Axis are just coming out ahead. Now, if the Allies are able to get at least a couple tanks, maybe to just rush around the circle, but it looks like they've been being harassed from the back from people like Deathcon. Yeah, it's a medium 75. The Axis have some bodies in the area on 502nd, but nothing serious. Nothing that Raspberry Defensive Squad can't hold. Sergeant Spad about to come up on the garrison. Or the outpost over here in the back line. Allies coming in for the northern roads. Turtle Soup relocating to the 4th floor. Oh, gets Whippy, Ohio. Nice angle here for Turtle. Nice angle here for Turtle Soup. Temp coming in clutch again. Here he goes. Another couple. Wonder how many revives he has this game. At least 20. For sure, at least 20 for Temp. 502nd sees a little bit of cap weight, but once again, the Axis do not have a front door garrison to really take advantage of it. So there's really not going to be that... they're not going to be able to capitalize on any sort of cap weight. Heavy duty 480. Faust. Gets heavy duty. Daredevil turns around. Nope. Not in time. A little bit of cap progress on 5th, but once again, just a couple blueberries. Blue Knight and Deadhead would have to frag their hearts out. Flaming Bearwolf down below. Flaming Bearwolf is going to hear the MG go off. The STG. No! Looks through the doorway and immediately gets clapped. Raspberries coming on towards the rail train, but we've seen this time and time again. Is it going to be any different this time? Unsure. Flamethrower action. Ruthless Lobster. Oh, man burned himself a little bit too much there. You do have a garrison for the Axis in the back line. Able to sneak a supply drop, I think, down in the wheat field, or give you a like wheat field looks like. Raspberries have good control. Axis just across, though. Papa John's. Papa John's is one of those pizzas where, so good. Go for Papa John's pizza right now. A couple slices. Midstream. Papa John's takes out a couple, and once again, the Axis start to get the cat back. Fantastic defense on 4th. They pretty much took the rail train and never looked back. Couple raspberry holdouts. Rum over. Marks the garrison. Approaches. Taken care of. Do have one heavy pushing on down the south, but all this has been cleaned up. Just got the allied garrison over there on the border. Axis get a garrison over to the north a bit. The magical garrison would be over here to the east of 502nd. That's what they're missing. It's in they would just need to get one in the blue zone, and they would be able to flood the 5th point like there's no tomorrow. But sadly, that communication has not gotten out in chat. So they're lacking that one. But regardless, it's 7 minutes left. They're facing a very favorable spot. No Allied AT. Faust is me. 1965. It's the only one that got spawned in. A couple of riflemen over to our right. No Satcheliers, no Rocketeers. Just Panther. Continue pushing on west for free. Oh, what a nice rocket. Airhead called into 502nd. Commander awake. Just says, screw it, you know what? Let me just see if this works. Daredevil. Heavy duty Captain Crutch. Waits for the airhead to land. Over 50% cap now. I wonder if the allies are just out of juice. Got a couple raspberries in the circle. No garrisons. Looks like the garrisons have been taken out. They actually don't have a single garrison in their blue zone. The one down to the south was wiped, so they're just dependent on HQ spawns now. One raspberry spawn wave led by Flaming Bearwolf. Throws grenades over the wall. Can Flaming Bearwolf and Co. save the point? Flaming Bearwolf comes around the corner. Oh, fetch. Guns him down right in the back. Butter Squids. Nails the shot, but doesn't last too much longer. The airhead is alive and well right here in the corner. Can't progress. Getting closer now. Bunch of blueberries, but Mikey 141544 guns down 3 of them. But the cap looks to go in favor of the Axis. Yes, it does. And the Axis come away with the 5-0. Oof, man, that was a grind fest. Mamma mia. That sure was. Alrighty, we'll give commends to Commander Awake for coming out today with this victory. And we'll have, I believe, one more match, everybody. We'll see how this one goes, then we'll go from there. Man, it's been a lot of good moments though on stream. I'll be right back, buddies, for the next one. Alrighty. Last one, possibly. Now we're on SME checkpoint, everybody. Yes. SME checkpoint's always very solid. One of my favorite maps to cast, although tonight it's a little bit different. We have offset points, cemetery, and western approach. So this will really test the defenses, how good they are in this pub match. No commander yet for the Allies. Nobody wants to take the throne. We go ahead and switch teams, switch the sides real quick. Okay, that's taken care of. But yes, no commander yet. Wait to see who steps up. First truck for the Allies down below. Alrighty. So SME checkpoint, pretty much even. Once again, not really thinking about the hard camp itself, but the offset defensive points. That'll really test the commitment both sides have to their defenses. Here we go. Rocket. Unfortunately, way off the mark. But it was just a test one. Blueberries all get out, head towards hard cap. First raspberry gun down is Smalls. And the Allies bring on the heat. No garrisons established yet for the Allies, though. The Axis do have their first one down to the south. SPA is active for the Allies first. No SPA for the Axis just yet. Nobody wants to jump in the Brumbar. Rosie Butt, over to the left. Menace. Nope. And a very clean wipe for the Allies directly on the hard cap. And they're going to push westward. Go towards that. Oh, what a proxy. Oh, damn it. I think I missed it. A nice proxy satchel went off and cleared about maybe 4 or 5 or something like that. Corporate's 10. J-Dog. Looking around the corner here. Rosie Butt. Takes out one. Couple more raspberries down below. Be swift. Smalls and the first cap goes towards the Allies. The Axis, though, do have a good northern push going on here. We got to see what becomes of these two blueberry squads. Blue Knight. Easy. Could threaten western approach as soon as they cross the border. We got one supply truck. Bangtown Express. Looking to put maybe the garrison down. Typhrium takes the commander role. Blueberries working their way westward. The northern part, though, the biggest threat. Hold your horses, though. We got to see what becomes of this allied spawn. General Bud Pen, Daredevil. Commander Dingo Daddy. Takes out one. Nice play there by Dingo Daddy. Daredevil puts down the outpost. Dingo Daddy, not that far away though. Dingo Daddy. Dingo Daddy. Jumps. Oh no, doesn't hear the outpost. Oh, Daredevil's gonna get a big spawn wave off. Oh, okay, got heavy duty and Lepage. Dingo Daddy. Dingo Daddy pulls out the Gewehr. Pops one. Moves over. Finds another safe spot. Dingo Daddy. Holds. These are just very big time frags. Dingo Daddy's going to put down a garrison. Yes, he does. We do have raspberries coming in from the south to help support the defense. T-Bone. I love you being dry. I love you being dry. Tickets wiped. Blue Knight over there to the left. Okay. Whew. And the Axis survive that initial opening attack. Let's go take a look at checkpoint. Allies pushing across the open field with plenty of smoke. MG42 action from Croberts. Butter chicken. Butter chicken ticking. Second to reload here. Is this the voice butter chicken? I'm having some flashbacks. Okay, let me know in the comments, buddy, if that was you. If this is the butter chicken I'm thinking of, you'll know what I'm talking about. Pretty sure this is it. Sergeant's bed. Butter chicken. Pretty sure that's it. Rosie Butt gets the outpost. Gets one, gets two. Can Rosie Butt get three? Rosie Butt gets three. Oh, finally this kill streak comes to an end from Copter over there to the right. Axis have a really good, still good push from the north. Got plenty of OPs. Garrison's over here to the west. Western approach looks okay now. Just got Charlie Squad up to the north, just harassing about. But no serious threat from the allies. So it doesn't look too shabby, buddies. Be swift. Looking to enter the hard cap of checkpoint. Got advantage here for just a second. Strafer one goes to the back to protect that garrison. We do have a deep Panzer IV all the way around to the rears. We also have Easy Squad setting up a garrison over there to the south, going up against one Blueberry. Jay Swain takes out the Raspberry. So the garrison will remain locked. Don't know if Jay Swain knows about it. Opening bomber run coming in from the Axis, going at a nice angle. For those of you joining me tonight, I am your host, Smithers. for this pub stream event on the console server for 22nd 4ID. If you're enjoying the stream, be sure to hit that like button. If you're interested in most people know me for my competitive Helios streams. If you're interested in the competitive side of Helios, be sure to check out the Discord link in the video description. You could join as a recruit for a console or PC team, or join as a casual member. If you have any questions, go and pop those puppies in live chat as we've been going through all out today. Now, the Allies did get a garrison, or the Axis did get a garrison back here. Jay Swain is a little bit too far north to hear it. Jig Squad is coming from the left, so may pick it up. That's Jeffrey Epstein. Coming over around. Wouldn't it be crazy? Wouldn't that be crazy? Just out here. There he is. Alright, not going to touch on that anymore. Coming over here to the west. Shiver Me Timbers, Katie Bear. Acorn Bob. Making their way in the back with that P4. Sherman 75 north of Cemetery. Do have a Greyhound that went into the ditch, unfortunately. Whippy, Ohio. Panzer down. Dutch dude still with the flamethrower. Being absolutely relentless. We'll follow Dutch dude for a moment. See what more flamethrower action he has in his belt. Dutch dude. I love it and dry. Doesn't stand a chance against those flames. Whole bunch of raspberries up to the north. JT's ability to pick up enemy weapons comes in as the winner with the majority of the votes. Yes. Like I said before, I want to be able to pick up an enemy sniper rifle. I think that'd be so cool. Or just pick up any sniper rifle. Doesn't have to be an enemy sniper rifle. Bombing run called in. We got an airhead bombing run combo over here in a western approach. Commander Ty Freem looking to give it the old Commander Special a try. Airhead is right here. Let's wait and see how many come on in. Got a good chunk. Got a good chunk. Go get a POV of noobs with the engineer loadout. And this camp looks pretty clean. Got the garrison over there to the west. Spawn wave not coming back, though, just yet. We got a little wave. Jay Swain. Oh, one in the wheat field. Rob Stone. Oh, Jay Swain being the enemy of the Cankles. Can he get Bone Comp? Jay Swain relocates a little bit. Gonna go for the Garrison while he has time. Jay Swain. The cap's gonna flip on over. Jay Swain. Gets put down. And the cap will go to the Allies. Allies will go up 4-1. Cap begins on Volville right away. Oh no, are we gonna see a quick flipper brewski? General Bud Patton hanging out in the circle. Axis got no spawns nearby. They got HQ. They're gonna need to get in the trucks and they're gonna need to rush on over to Volville. Oh no, I really like SME too. We have a bunch of raspberries though working their way back. I mean, Bud Patton would need a, I know he's a general, but they need to go on a frag streak of his life here. General Bud Patton. Don't see him holding this all by his lonesome. Raspberries? Yeah, I think they got it. They shouldn't have this. Raspberries coming on back. They should offset the cap weight at any moment. And they'll just work on the full team reset. Okay, this won't be over, ladies and gentlemen. Should be just fine. Yeah, should be just fine. Blueberries are going to gain a ton of ground, though. They're cleaning up all the raspberries in the back. We got an airhead falling over here to the west. Fresh Yoko Robo sets down the outpost. Yeah. Too many enemies. Too many enemies to come out. All right, good. Call back here. Everybody's rushing back for the Axis. It's going to be lurking on a long setup on the defense here. Allies obviously taking advantage of this opportunity and rushing on forward. Got an Axis tank down to the south. Recon. Still hanging out by checkpoint. All right, so Axis just got to take a deep breath and focus on what they need to do to reset their garrisons. Bones joining us here tonight. Bones going up on top of the building. Petch. Bones. Comes in with the headshot. Holds the quarter. I don't know, T-Bell. Oh, why did T-Bell? Gets him with the MG42. Now we just got to approach from the south that they have to worry about. I mean, you can't, it's pretty straightforward. Pyro. Mr. Tito Banana says, the voice butter chicken. That is him, all right. The voice. All right. Okay. I'm going to write down to make a little video about that still. Kept forgetting. God, it's been months ago since he revealed that. So I got to put something together especially for him. Because that was a very memorable stream for me. Yeah, the Axis obviously trying to get everything put back together. It's going to be a little while. The Allies pushing forward. Penji God with the Springfield. Taking some shots on the road, backs up. Can't dodge them all. Allies with a nice forward progression here. Axis could possibly get something going up to the north. Whippy, Ohio. Using the OP with a little bit of additional sight. Position looks very strong. Only potential weak part would be the north. Now the Axis, I mean, I wouldn't judge the Axis too harshly. They were just caught off guard by Western approach. They were heavily on the attack on the checkpoint. I wouldn't say it looks too bad, but just, I mean, they pull back to Volaville. We're setting the front line a little bit.
Yeah.
Could be Ohio, Miss M80. Would be Ohio. Take shots from Roman. Fires back, but can't locate him. Gonna take a second over here to bandage. Bangtown Express gets a little bit closer. Grenades are falling. Would be Ohio. Miss M80. Guns down. Would be Ohio takes care of Roman. Raspberries continue to migrate north. Looks like the Axis commander getting ready to put down a garrison up there. Dingo Daddy. Dutch dude with the flamethrower, no doubt. Dutch dude jumps in joy. Oh, it burns the garrison that they just put up. Oh. Dingo Daddy, looking at that like you gotta be freaking kidding me, man. Really? We just drove here, put down this garrison, and you come up with a stupid flamethrower, and you burn it right in front of us. Oh, Dingo Daddy, I feel bad for you, buddy. So Dingo Daddy may look to call in a supply drop or something, as I think the first support or the supply box was used on the border over there. So the supply truck doesn't have anything left in it. So Dingo Daddy will drive off. I look to park that one somewhere else. I don't know, T-Bell. Down there at the MG42. Bones. Rocket. Nails one raspberry. Flaming Bear Wolf, though. Sinks it with a Kar-98 shot. But Bones is not alone. Has Zeus over there to the left to support him. Kevin 2295. And the Allies begin pushing up to Volaville little by little. The key part for them will be able to get a garrison right here on the border. The Axis have a garrison right near the hard cap. General Bud Penn gets wasted by the incoming raspberries. What would be a cool thing to add to HLL? Commander can be in a... I think Commander... If the Commander could be in a tank, I think that'd be so cool. I really do. I think that'd be... To me, that'd be number one. Just to be able to... I mean, I don't know. Just I feel like that'd be the best. Just to drive... The Commander gets to drive around in a tank and conduct the battlefield how he sees fit. He's got a little bit of protection. Not just hanging out in the wide open in a supply truck or a transport truck or something like that. Now, where it could get kind of dicey is when it comes in garrison. So, let's say if you choose to be a tank commander, you get all the abilities, but you can't put down garrisons. I could see that being a trade-off. Like if you choose Panzer Commander or normal commander, I could see that being a trade-off. Because you don't want a Panzer Commander driving around in the back line in a tank, dropping supplies, putting down garrisons over and over again. Obviously, against really good competitive teams, that won't work because they'll AT you to death. But in public matches, I could see it getting heavily abused. Bombing run coming in front door. That's going over western approach. We got a little bit of pressure from the north, from the west. But so far, the winning vote is hear enemy proxy chat. Yes. I think that'd be pretty cool, too. Just to be able to be, especially in the same house as your enemy, be like, come on, come up here, come on. No, you go. You just go back and forth, fake him out with a grenade. Be like, hey, I'm going to throw a grenade down there. I think that'd be pretty neat to be able to pick up those comms. Nobody has voted yet for Naval Support Commander ability. Now, on maps like El Alamein, Tobruk, what other maps? SME, all the Omaha maps, D-Day maps. That'd be pretty cool. You hear those huge naval shells flying above. You have an airhead called in over there to the back west. Axis are much more prepared this time around. They did lose the garrison, but they got a garrison and a half-track ready to go. Blue Knight on the way back here. YPHBAP says, Smithers, let's go a couple more matches. Oh, nobody. No, there's a fine amount, there's a limit to my voice that I don't want to go beyond. Because I gotta finish up an audiobook tomorrow. So I worked on an audiobook this morning, which takes a lot out of my voice. And I'm about near the limits of the tolerance, I believe. Because I've talked for, gosh, what is that? What would that be? Maybe solid 10 hours so far today, 9-10 hours. Maybe subtract out the downtime down to about 7 hours. So think about 7 hours of straight talking. Just gotta be careful. Western approach gets camp weight in. The biggest thing about audiobooks is when you do a whole bunch of character voices. Like, believe it or not, I do female character voices. And those take a lot out of me, because I have to totally change my entire vocal cord setup in order for those to get to work. I mean, it takes a lot out of you. And then you do, because like today I did, I think, 4 or 5 different characters. And when you switch characters so much, you have to understand that your inner workings of your vocal cords are moving all around and moving in different directions and stretching, and it slowly wears you down. But I wanted to do a pub stream today as well, as I promised 22nd. Just got to figure out what the next pub streams will be. And don't worry, for those of you asking about my audiobooks, I will be linking those as soon as I'm done with this one. I think this will be the first one I will link to, or I'll do this one for the announcement. Don't worry, that will be coming out. Cat progress coming in on western approach. The Raspberries getting a hefty counterattack going here. Blueberries caught out of position. Couple MGs up to the top. Spider Monkey, the Surfer. Rob Stone working around to the back. Decides not go into the building. But the Allies get cap pressure back just barely. Dennis says that's what you see as admin. That's so cool. Yeah, admin camp, super cool, buddy. Super, super cool. Get to see everything. Everything you do. I can watch you like a hawk if I so choose. If you make a mistake, I'll see it. Most of the time, it's funny mistakes, though. It's always fun when I catch funny mistakes. The Surfer, Spider Monkey, couple MGs holding out on top of the building. Raspberries just down below, so I don't put this out of the realm of possibility that the Axis are going to be able to cap this bag. They just got to get a big satchel on that. And this 4-story and take out the garrison. Giovanni, Giovanni's so close. Giovanni. Giovanni, I think, knows he's locking it. So Giovanni's going to hold, prevent them from getting any reinforcements. Four blueberries in the building. No cap progress on Volaville. We have a heavy down to the south. That'll be a 76. Giovanni's going to get the Gary behind the building. Yep, sure does. Raspberries have a little chance here, but they got it clear the building. It's going to be up to Giovanni. Look at a POV of Giovanni. Oh no, the mine, Giovanni! Oh, the mine. Surfer still alive. Lepage down below. Volaville still holding. We got a Jumbo 76 rolling to the back line. Two-person Jumbo 76. And the Axis may have the counter cap. A couple supply trucks coming around the side. Front door garrison placed towards checkpoint, so we could see a double flipperooski. Blueberries coming back from SME. Boom was in support as well. Boom up. Gets one shot in the supply truck. And the Axis look to almost have this unless the Blueberries go on a frag streak of their life. Big Tone down below. Boomer Bob, 790. Boomer Bob having a little tough time here navigating, but the cap goes in favor of the Axis. They're down 2-3. George Squad and a Raspberry. The commander, Dingo Daddy, most likely. Dingo Daddy still in command of the Axis, I'm assuming. Dingo Daddy, that might. This might. Coming away. Going towards checkpoint. Loot. Coming down to the bottom. Stupid Dave, 6940. Key engagement versus Lepage. No. The Allies save it. Sergeant sped in support. Do have one Puma, though. Big Dog, 97. If Big Dog can find that garrison, that would be the money shot, buddies. Just a little bit off from Big Dog. Blueberries on the attack towards western approach. Rum over, pumps a flare. Buttered squids, Rob Stone, Lepage. Lepage put down a mine at the door. Oh, the bush. Oh, but Rob Stone survives it. Along with the mine. Buttered squids gonna go hit the mine, baby. Oh, Buttered Squid sees it at the last second. Good play here by Buttered Squids. Gonna line up, fire the shot, takes it out. Panzer IV to the back. Puma down to the south. Axis on the full counterattack. Checkpoint garrison's warm. Tuba Dave 6940. Oh, gets gunned down. Should be able to mark the garrison though. Down to the south. Puma clears a truck. Dingo Daddy. This might. Coming down here. And maybe put up a garrison over here in the Wi-Fi. Dingo Daddy looking around. Deathcon. Panzer IV and a Puma could have an opportunity to clear up all these blueberries. They already got the garrison. We got no Rocketeers in sight. The Panzer IV has a free run of it. Hoop, shoot, scoot. All he could do is aim with the MG. We got a tank. Jumbo 76 takes a round to the back. Maybe able to finish on the P4. Nope, another round to the side. P4 turns. Flaming Bear Wolf and Smalls to the back. P4 fires short. The P4 will go Baba Badooey here at just a second. Go. Puma's still coming around though. Puma could still do some work. Camp progress still going in favor of the Axis. 76 though coming back towards the hard cap. Oh, but the 76 was satcheled. So that takes care of that chance. Raspberry reinforcements on their way. Smalls. Support kit. Or no, assault kit. Oh no. Oh, a double whammy. One from his teammate, one from the enemy. Shot right in the butt. Raspberries getting a little bit closer. And the Axis will flip the script from being down 1-4 to up 3-2 with 48 minutes left to go. We got ourselves a little doozy, everybody. Long range rocket into the Puma. Puma blasts a little spawn wave out there. Dingo Daddy. Over there, no doubt, extremely happy with the team's progress. What a comeback. Rob Stone gets gunned down by Strafe Wind. Raspberries, come on in. The Allies still got a little bit of pressure here. We got the garrison on the opposite side, but it's going to be locked. Butter chicken. J-Dog. Better pile. Butter chicken. Oh, butter chicken gets gunned down to between. Good comeback here by the Axis. It did look very grim. It really did. Roberts frags a couple here in the circle. Cemetery, I thought, did flicker for a moment, but it seems to be okay. Bombing run has been called in. Dual bombing runs, actually, both going north to south here. Let's go take a look. Ooh, the Allied one could be nice. So could the Axis one. Oh, look at that chunk. It's absolutely deleted on the Axis side of the road, and the Allies begin some cap weight. Mamma mia. Oh, that was so good, but the Allied bomber, or the Axis bomber run is on its way now. It's a little bit farther back, though. Let's take a look. 2 back-to-back bombing runs, baby. Oh, look at that. That's good. That's good. That's good. Blueberries deleted. Very nice, buddies. Checkpoint. Checkpoint is probably one of the best points for a bombing run. It really is. It is just so good. It's just got a nice straight line. You have a pretty good idea of where the enemy might be. Raspberries coming around. Look at that rocket. Did that go through the windows? Buddies, somebody put that on replay. Did that go through the window? I think that went through the door and through the window. Holy shnikes. I gotta put a timestamp on that puppy. Or somebody could just do DVR real quick and see if that went through the window real quick. That was... Oof. It was a smooth sailing rocket. Recon plane going up. Over on the east side, we got plenty of blueberries. Dingo Daddy jumps back in the supply truck. Temps inside. Look at it, got a... Oh, yeah, with east. Temps good. Recon plane going up. Cemetery looks good. They did place some mines down. Remember that? Another new player trick. Always when you're rocking and mine loadout, be sure to use them. Don't die with mines unused. Tito Banana. We still have a allied mine right here. We're going to have to guess who's going to run into it first. Let's see. Got plenty of raspberries. No, nobody's coming this way. Everybody's going around it. Percante, Percante, Percante! Percante was the lucky one. 42 minutes left to go. If you're just joining me tonight, everybody, I'm your host, Smithers. For this pub stream event here on 22nd 4ID on the console scene. 75 is getting bamboozled by the P4. P4 is going to have a perfect shot for a booty. Oh, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Oh, P4. Shiver Me Timbers, Acorn Bob, and Kitty Bear 0914. Yes, if you're just joining me, I'm your host tonight, Smithers, for this pub stream event here on 22nd 4ID. We're on SME. We've had quite a number of good matches so far. This most likely will be the last one. Just pretty. The voice is getting to the upper limits of its tolerance. But if you're enjoying the stream, be sure to hit the like button if you could, please. I think we may need to tone down these pub streams to 5 hours. I think that's probably my sweet spot. Not 7, probably 5. That's probably the better time. But no, if you have any questions, go to put them in chat. Been answering questions all day. If you are interested in joining competitive Hella Loose, which most people know me for, be sure to check out the link, the Discord link in the video description. You know, if you just want to become a casual member, that's fine too. Panzer 4 stuck on the road. Heavy duty 480 coming up to the top. Garrisons look all good. Cemetery looks fine. Let's go check out Cemetery's defense. Give some kudos to these buddies. We got Mikey. Mikey 141544. Commander Tyreem. And a fresh worky Rubble up here to the north. Tuba Dave. Got a supply truck. Axis supply truck up here. Butter squids. Think you got good enough in your voice to give us a sample of your female voice, Smithers? Little commentary? That's wild. No. Oh, no female voices right now. I know, it's... Trust me. I was surprised myself when I could do it. But those take a lot out of me. When you do like 3 or 4 female voices, because they got to sound different. I mean, that's a big thing. But yeah, Anubis said that it's probably the most tiring part of it. And then the thing is, like, you do so many characters, you have to think about, okay, what is this? Okay, I got to obviously make this character sound different. So how are they going to sound different? And it's funny when you have to create characters' voices. This is going to sound hilarious to a lot of people, but I literally walk around my house and I just have to talk to myself and talk out loud and find a voice. Like, I have to just be like, no, not that. And it's funny if there's ever a time that my neighbors hear me, probably like, what is that guy doing over there? He just keeps yelling at random voices. Well, I'm trying to find a voice. And that's why when I watch movies or TV shows, I will, or maybe a cartoon or something, I'll try and write down that show and be like, oh, I think I could do that voice. And then you just have to, it's a strange process. You kind of have to basically, look at a POV of Dutch dude. Been rocking the flamethrower all night. Give kudos to Dutch dude. Been just doing flames. But when you do different voices, it's weird because you kind of sort of, you listen to the voice, you close your eyes, at least I do. I close my eyes and I try to like picture in my brain how I can get myself to sound like that voice. And so you just play around in your brain a little bit. Play around and you do some tests, like some vocal tests. Maybe it's a funny accent, or it's a little bit lower pitch voice, or it's got a funny southern twang. Like sometimes on stream you guys will hear me say, now I can't believe that just happened no longer. Something like that. Or you can do the classic Italian stereotype, like, where's my buddy Giovanni? Maybe a good segue. So you find those words that or those names or something that you in your mind you play around with, as far as how those stereotypes come about. Like German's a good one too. Like I've, not to brag, but I've gotten a few German accent ones that I sort of fooled the producer. He's like, I want a German accent. He's like, oh, you're from Germany? I'm like, no, not from Germany. Now, granted, it was not a very long script. It was a very, very short script. So I was able to pull it off in a very short script. Because I really like watching, Christopher Waltz. Even though he's from Austria, I'm 99% sure, but I really like watching Christopher Waltz. He's one of my favorite actors, especially him in *Inglourious Bastards*. Oh, love him. But anyways, the point is that you go throughout different movies and you pick up the different accents and you be like, oh, I really like that. I think I could do it. You write it down. You maybe save a clip or recording or something. And then you can go through those and just practice them. And basically, all you can do to really practice them, you have to go around your apartment, your house, your whatever, and you just talk out loud and just play around with it. It may sound crazy, but that's what you got to do. And then the key thing is, though, is if you get it, if you get the accent you want, you gotta record it. Record it right away, because you'll forget it. So you record it right away, so that way when you listen to it on playback, your brain goes, oh yeah, okay. I remember that. I remember how to do that. And that's why when you were doing like characters for like a book, you have to record, you save certain samples. Echo Foxtrot with a rocket, but I think he shot short. I think the raspberries were able to get off. You got one, I believe. For Conte. Oh, but yeah, so you save those little recordings for the characters. And that way, you have that as your record. And then, like I said, when you listen to it, your brain goes, "Oh yeah, that's what you want to. That's what you want to do here." Okay, I got you. And then for some reason, your brain, your vocal cords. I don't know how the. I'm not no doctor. I'm not no biologist or anything. But your brain and your vocal cords work together, and you get your voice back, whatever one you want it to do. But it's like on stream if I say, Mamma mia, che cosa? Something like that. Roaming goes up against Brolo. Brolo wins the 1 versus 1. 34 minutes left on the clock, everybody. And the Blueberries are in checkpoint. Cemetery a little bit under pressure. Mike Squad does have the outpost right on the opposite side. Ronald Spears. Artillery falling around the hard cap. Blueberries inside. Axis do have a couple outposts still on the opposite side of the road. Nearest garrison is back here. Charlie Squad just walked away from it or just did not see it, unfortunately. Echo Foxtrot getting a piece of the action on the front line. 33 minutes left to go. Echo Foxtrot. No, gets shredded by Kevin. Tank down to the south to get destroyed, so the Allies... Hold your horses, though. We got a bombing run coming in. Axis got a really good one last time. No! Oh, just a little bit short. Strike. Down to the south from Commander Typhree. Goes on the Tiger, everybody, and it nails it. Artillery strikes coming back, though, from the Axis. What a good firepower back and forth between these two teams. $32 minutes, 30 seconds left to go. Echo Foxtrot coming across the open. Hey, remember, everybody, 22nd 4ID is a competitive Hell Let Loose team, so if you're curious, I mean, you can always join one of their squads in-game and ask more about Hell Let Loose and all that kind of good stuff. See how maybe you could be a part of their team today. Raspberries pouring in from the opposite side, looking to offset this capway. Blueberry stack in the main building. President Trump, massive, over here to the right, down the building. I mean, at least try to be creative with it, buddy. I mean, don't be so upfront. No need to brag on it. You know, SmithersCast. Heavy duty, dank memes. And the Allies recap checkpoints. It did not go through the window, by the way. Okay, it just sailed over the corner of the house. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Dennis, and thank you, Anubis. Thank you, buddies. Western approach, we got a front door garrison, and the allies are ready to launch inside. A couple spawns back come in on Western. Proxy Central goes off. But yes, I'm trying to... It's an interesting thing when it comes to... I'm in an interesting crossroads in my... Because, I mean, I haven't been a voice actor for a long time. It's been about 2 years. So it hasn't been crazy long. It was a AI engineer before that. And then just... I don't know. Not that I got bored with it, but I didn't feel like it was... It was really me too much. So I switched over to voice acting, a complete total life change move. And so for me personally, it's a little bit of fine balance between what, like, YouTube is a good platform, and obviously I'm a very, very small YouTuber comparatively, or relatively. And for me personally, it's like an interesting sort of crossroads I'm at, whether how much time I dedicate towards YouTube with Helios Vietnam coming out, where we could see a swarm of new people coming on him. And the other part of my life when it comes to audiobooks and voice acting and applying for gigs and all that kind of good stuff. So it's just an interesting point. Something I think about on a daily basis. Dedicating time towards this versus other things. And of course, wanted to test out a few pub streams. Can't guarantee these every week, but these are fun. Rob Stone comes over into the hard cap. Gonna dismantle supplies. Taken out by heavy duty. Western approach did have that front door garrison, but looks like the Axis found it. Cap progress comes back in on checkpoint. Butter chicken to the rears. But what's interesting about Hella Loose is that, especially with Vietnam coming up, I think the potential is, I think it's really there. Because during the TPL Division 1 finals, we were able to hit, I think it was like 512, 515 average viewers. Now we had a total of 4,000 or something like that for the full match. And so it tells me that the potential is there. Because if we were able to do 500 before Vietnam, then that means we can easily do 1,000 once Vietnam hits. Or even before that, maybe. And then beyond that, it's like, ooh, well, if we could do 1,000, then we could do 1,500. If we could do 1,500, do 2,000, and then the numbers obviously keep growing. And it's all about figuring out how to bring more people into the experience. Now, there's a bunch of things I want to add to my live stream that I'm working on right now. Soundboard, more graphics, linking archons for stats, just to get people really invested into the live stream. So there's a whole bunch of things I'm working on in the background. Education material, of course. Pub streams to give the people that don't play competitive but want some screen time for pub matches, just like this. Whole bunch of different avenues to approach Hella Loose on. So, for example, on my stats end, so far for this stream, we're at 2567 views. For the total. Now, granted, this is a pub stream. We've been going for almost 7 hours, right? So what you really want to target in order to make Helios sort of monetarily viable in order to want to keep doing it, because, I mean, at the end of the day, you got to figure out what pays the bills. You got to probably target, if I had a guess, probably something like, if you could do 50,000 views for a live stream, that'd be pretty good. For like 6 hours for 50,000 views. Yeah, something like that. Butter squids down there. Western approach gets a little bit of pressure. No front door garrison, no placed. They did get a garrison up to the north, though. So we're going to see a little bit of pressure there. Got a nice, good chunk. High Omaha. Penji got no proxy satchel. High Omaha does have the Thompson, though. High Omaha gets closer. Gets taken out by Butter Chicken. Butter Chicken. Pumps a few extra rounds in him. Butter Chicken heads over to the left. Gonna take a second advantage. Understands how much his team is counting on. 25 minutes left to go. Medium Sherman down to the south. Western approach. We'll take a look at the defense on Western approach here in a moment. See what happens to Butter Chicken. Butter Chicken. Pokes. Dink memes. Guns him down from across the road. See who's defending over here for the Axis. Tito Banana. Oh, the Raspberries come on in. Good, very good defense here tonight on Western Approach. They definitely learned their lesson from going down 1-4 once. Tito Banana. Around here. Oh, the proxy satchel goes off on the hedge. Oh, those proxy satchels are always... just always sneak up on you. Heavy duty 490. Maybe thinking about a knife here. Oh, heavy duty. Oh no. Oh no. Joystick troubles. Cat Progress comes in on Western. Still got one garrison to the west, though, for the Axis. They'll most likely be calling some bodies back here to deal with this. Private Better Pile. I think we just have... Nope, no outposts in the vicinity. It's all going to have to come off that garrison. And the Blueberries. Private Better Pile, unless he goes on a mega frag streak. One. Bones. Let's try to stand in the path of all the raspberries, but it wasn't going to happen. Blueberries have a good hold. Garrison established down to the south. It means I'll be able to get one more spawn wave off that garrison. 40 seconds. Garrison 40 seconds to spawn in. Minute to cap. Long range rocket. Raspberries trying to make their way up the road. Yeesh. Bombing run on its way to knock out the last Axis garrison east of Oliverville. And it looks like the Allies will go up 4-1 for the second time tonight, everybody. The bombing run's going to be brutal. Oh, it goes right in the heart of it. And it's going to get the garrison. Commander Dingo Daddy can't believe how fast the situation changed. Having a miraculous comeback up 3-2 on checkpoint. And now they face a 1-4 situation once again. With 21 minutes left to go. Let's see how the Axis respond. Bin Chickens. Rocket. Over to his buddy ahead. But Bin Chickens knows he must keep moving on. No matter what happens. Lack. Going up against Massive. Lack with 2 frags. So got plenty of time. Plenty of time for a comeback. Just got to stay organized and focused. Airhead. Southwest. Defac. Lack. Haywire waits. No. Caught off guard. Volaville looks good. Do have a couple blueberries, though, to the back. Airhead falls to the south. Do we have any allied tank support? Got 1 medium, 2 mediums. And that's it. So this Axis tank gonna have a big advantage here. But it's a solo Warzale. Rocket to the rears. Comes in from Bones. Bones. Support from Echo Foxtrot. Shake and bake action from Bones. And Echo. Oh, Echo gets gunned down. Bones. Trying to reload one real quick, maybe. Bones. Oh, and Bones gets the Baba-Badaway. Oh, and the Axis desperately needed that tank for this front door attack to help suppress the infantry. They do have a Luke's up to the north that they could grab. But right now it's looking bleak. Roman could have a good outpost though. Managing real quick. Roman looking around. Knows his team is depending on him. Hey, the blueberries are well out of sector. They could somehow get some pressure here. Roman's going to put down an outpost. A little bit of hot water. But they got to fill it real quick. Oh no, from the opposite side. Echo Foxtrot. Echo Foxtrot loses the fight against Lord Umsky. Lord Umsky with a couple solid frags. The outpost still live. Penji. Nice save there by Roman. We need to get 1 solid spawn wave on that outpost. But the blueberries are closing in. Hope he gets burned. Lodonsky shoots heavy duty in the cankles, but heavy duty loses the 1v1. Lodonsky still holds. Penji God. Penji God throws a grenade. Bomber run goes through. Raspberries trying to push forward here. No allied garrison on the hard cap. Jig Squad to the rears. Jig Squad is a normal SL, everybody. Jig Squad. Butter chicken. Butter chicken molly. Yeah, butter chicken, I think had me convinced he was from Australia or something like that, I think. 99% sure that's what it was. If I remember correctly. If anybody from 22nd is still watching. Butter Chicken will have a good chance to put down an outpost here. Butter Chicken turns around. Fires the MP40. Blind firing right now. He's trying to get to a safe spot to heal. Butter Chicken lies down. Tears falling down his cheeks. Pulls out a bandage. 16 minutes left to go. Easy squad. Waiting by checkpoint. Waiting for the signal. Giovanni comes over to the back along with Smalls. Let's see if the Axis can pull it off. They would need quite a healthy amount of frags in order to capture this. Volaville still holding. Allies. Threatening the rear, though. Butter Chicken. Gun down the opposite side of the road. Giovanni. Rocket. Giovanni with the Car 98. Burns the outpost. Looking around. Here's the other outpost. Gets gunned down before he gets too close. Haywire. Comes in clutch to save it. Outpost still alive and well. Smalls. Loses the fight against the Thompson. Artillery strike called into the west side on the clutch little group of blueberries. Or the raspberries. Some progress there on Volaville. I mean, the Allies are slowly pushing out a sector a little bit. Still got a lot of cap weight here, though. It all depends on what the power of Butter Chicken's OP is. Boop, shoot, scoot. A couple blueberries get fragged in the back. Take a look at the front line. Copter with the MG42 action on Massive. Keeping him suppressed. Chapeau. Pause. Potentially push in. Uh-oh. Sharpen 8. Right in the back. And 2. Clear cut. Cap progress begins at Volaville. Western approach still has a token force on defense. Commander Dingo Daddy has no idea where it all went wrong. Frags out one to the back. Gonna push up to the hard cap. Still got a Gary mid HQ that people can spawn back. Gary to the south. Dingo Daddy. He may hear the Allied tank. Roman over there to the left. Lying low right in the middle of the road. Rosie Butt. One shot from Rosie Butt. That knocks out Kevin as well. Medium 75. Cruise around the circle. Blue Knight. Kills the enemy commander, or it could have been Papa John's. Camp progress begins at Volaville. Raspberries. Pause versus Rosie Butt. Rosie Butt wins it. Tito Banana. Boomer Bob. Tito. With the AT loadout. Camp progress stalls. Jay Swain, liked. Tito. Car 98. Pulls out the nade. Tito throws. Tito's gonna expect the building, but we got a couple blueberries waiting for him. Tito heads the other way. Tito. Allied tank destroyed. Axis. Hold on to Volaville. At least for the moment. Western approach looks nice, safe, and secure. I believe Dingo Daddy's bombing run is still on cooldown, everybody. Dingo Daddy. Tito Banana. Oh, Tito Banana. Headshot with the Thompson. Half track. Garrison. All on Western approach. Panzer IV comes back to retreat. Smoking a little bit. Shiver me timbers, Acorn Dog. Katie Bear. Panzer IV most likely going to head back to HQ just for repair and reload. Get ready for this final push. No real raspberry setup. Closest OPs down here to the southwest. Love Squad. Stogie. Artillery strike on Volaville. Western approach. Dingo Daddy trying to set up a border garrison. But Commander Typhoon possibly up there to stop him. Let's go take a look. Oh, Dingo Daddy. Oh. Dingo Daddy. Gone out of the supply truck. One of the last hopes the Axis had for a comeback on Western. Typhoon feeling safe and secure. Garrison's placed north to south. Garrison on checkpoint. Half-track and Garrison on Western. Has to feel pretty good with 6 minutes, 45 seconds left to go. What a slugfest between these two teams. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And think about it. I mean, at one point, the Axis were up 3-2 on checkpoint, everybody. After being down 1-4 in Volleyball. And now they're in that same position. Plane flies above. We have an airhead called in on Volleyball. Right in the circle. Don't think it's going to be possible to defend. Night Falcon waits. Flamethrower ready to go. Night Falcon. Airhead lands. Oh no! Frank begins dismantling it. No, no, Frank doesn't dismantle it. No. What happened? I'm so confused. Sugar 5-0. Sugar 5-0 goes for the manual dismantle with the Panzer Shrek. No! No, buddies! No! No, no! We only got Numbnuts is the only one that spawns in. Chapo coming up to get it. Bombing run goes through. .440. Flamethrower action. Takes out the airhead. 4:30 left to go. Raspberries come back to support. Four minutes. Another raspberries. Papa John's dismantling the garrison amongst all of them. Oh no! But there's plenty of raspberries where they should be able to hold on. 3 minutes, 40 seconds left. Western looks just fine. Tank down to the south. Blueberries starting to commit every resource they have to this attack, trying to get the 5-0. Medium 75 coming here in the circle. No, Rob Stone and Mulligan absolutely get destroyed. No cap progress just yet. Blueberries would have to get more in the circle. There's no border garrison. Supplies are dropped, but no garrison has been built. Rolo, Rosy Butt. Peace strike called in. Right on. Boomer Bob survives it. Blueberries may get the 5-0. Strafing run. Goes right in between all the blueberries. Can't progress, stalls. full access spawn back in HQ, and I think that's gonna be it. Yes. All right, buddy. Well, that will conclude today. Thank you for joining me on this pub stream. Before you take off, be sure to hit that like button if you could, please. If you have any questions, go to drop a comment below. But thank you for joining me all day today. We clocked in at just over 7 hours. Whew, man, what a lot of games. A lot of good matches. A lot of good moments. Lots of good moments, including that satchel on the tank on SMDM. That was good. That was good stuff. Yes, I will. If you're interested, go check out my Discord. I post my full schedule on there for the upcoming matches and everything. So be sure to check that out when you have a moment. The link is in the video description. Then, of course, if you want to join the competitive Helios team, then all this stuff is in there. Or if you just want to be a casual member, that's fine too. And then I'm going to have streams tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, most likely. And so, yeah, that'll be it, buddies. Saturday is going to be a big day with the Commander POV. And then I have a South Korean team I'll be streaming for that one. So that should be very interesting. Yes. Thank you again for joining me today, everybody. And I will be sure to see you next time. Hopefully catch many more great moments. Your captain speaking. Yeah, just not enough time for the 5-0. And there we go. LI secure the 4-1. Go ahead and give commends to Commander Typhoon. There we have it. All right, buddy. Well, thank you for joining me.